now, though, but hey, what can you do? Okay, so I've completed all of the career missions of Caesar 3 this year. Did them mostly pretty good. And I said that if anybody had a map that they would like to submit, then I would play it. Well, within reason. If you just give me a map that's empty, then I probably won't play it. In any case, I got a message just the other day from someone calling themselves Nanotox, saying they had a map that they would like it if I tried, so that's what I'm going to do. Now before I load it up, I'm going to read the spiel for it, unless there is spiel for it here. It's called Ectelon. There is no real spiel for it here. I don't think you can do. Like, ones that you do here will give you a little bit of blah blah blah, but those are already built into the game. It's a northern province, it's enormous, the city is besieged, that's something that I should really take note of, and it's apparently extremely hard. High culture, I do not like high culture. High prosperity, high peace, high favour, and an enormous population required, 15,000, that's going to be like 200 houses, rather a lot. So our briefing from Caesar is, yes, those population requirements and all the other ones. And it says, Hannibal, our greatest enemy, has come up with another evil plan. This time he brought his elephants all the way to the northern borders of our empire to attack us from Britain. You need to stop him. Build a major city at the borders of our great Roman Empire and defend it from Hannibal. There's a great province near Lindum called Ectelon. It is fertile and open for trade routes, ideal for a new capital in the north. I require very high ratings for this province, so Hannibal can see that we, the mighty Romans, can build. Set up your exports early. I'll give you a nice sum of money, but use it wisely. He will attack sooner than expected. Not only Hannibal, but also barbarians would like a nice spot near this province. They'll strike you hard. Good luck. I hope you don't disappoint me. Advice: when you start the map, be sure to pause the game, have a look around. This way you can check out various things. Excellent, okay, well with that in mind, let's go and do this. That population requirement doesn't really bother me, but it's something to keep in mind that it's going to be quite high. I'm not going to really review the map until it's done, which will probably take about 3 hours, maybe a bit longer due to that high population. There we go, let's get the correct music going. Alright, welcome to Ectelon. We'll have a look around first. I'll close this so we get to see a bit more. Oh, this is a nice graphical bug, but I know that that's a native meeting hut. Damn right it is. So this is our entry or exit point. I never quite remember which one people appear for. Here's the other one. And straight away, this is going to be a problem. There are wolves. They're going to eat my population right from the start. Accomplished players know that what you should do is aqueduct them off, but I never do that because it just feels a bit unfair to the game. So yeah, we'll have a look around and try to figure out what's what. Loaded not much here. Actually, I do need this to see the fertile ground. Right. The map has a lot of fertile ground. Granted, there are a lot of people to feed, but this might be quite a lot. It actually appears to be fishing as well. Plenty of wood, plenty of water, plenty of rock. It looks like the map is divided into 3 main areas. Now I am not a cheat git, I haven't played this before, so I don't know where things are going to come from or what problems there'll be, but I want to say the map is really quite aesthetically pleasing to me. Okay, now I've seen it before on other maps where they've done invasions from points that you don't have to reach, as in you would need a bridge to get to it. That might be the case in this, but given that it's so well made, I'm going to assume it's not, so it's safe to assume that all invasions are going to come with land adjacency to the entry and exit points, which gives us this, possibly? Nobody sets entry points that invasion points that close to the entry. This can be safely ruled out. This straight away looks very suspicious. Open area from the trees. This is possible, but extremely unlikely. And this is just asking to be the invasion point. So I'm going to assume that we've got 2 invasion points down here and 1 up here, and plan my defences accordingly. We're starting with a staggering 10,000 denarii, and we have access to almost every trade good. The only thing I see that we don't have are olives, oil, and fruit. We don't have pigs, but we have fish. You can't have both pigs and fish in one map, otherwise I think either your fishermen fish pigs or your farmers herd, yeah, they would herd kingfish. Alright, trade opportunities. Alright. I don't think we need to buy any of this stuff, but this is good. They'll buy our wine and our marble. They'll buy a lot of our wine and our furniture. Right, I'm going to want to open up those trade routes very soon. Not yet, though. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to eventually, so I might as well do it now. Ka-ching, ka-ching. That's a lot of wine to export. 50 units of wine per year if I'm lucky, which means I'm going to need 6, I think? Plus we have the natives, so that's good. Plenty to do, though. Not a cheap git denying your Scottish heritage now, Jake. I can be picky. Alright, our level is only consul. Well, only. That's more than enough for anything, but I'm just going to lower myself to architect salary. I will not need a lot. I hear of some people that just go straight for citizen salary of 0, but I like to have the option of slapping Caesar when he asks for stuff, and instead sending him a gift every now and then. Set our wages above Rome's and annihilate taxes, because that's how we roll at the start. I used to always have a festival at the very start of my game, and I'm going to do that now. Festival to Mars, because the briefing really emphasized how we're going to get smacked at the very beginning, and I really don't like these wolves. I remember Lindum, or was it Londinium? No, it was Lindum, where I had to kind of wall myself away from them right at the start, but the area is a little too open to do that, so I think I will just murder them to start with instead. So I got an idea. I'm going to have 200. That might even be too many. That'll do. This is how we'll start. An unorthodox start for me, that's for sure. But we're going to start with an army. I think this will be too low a population for the gods to even care. At least that's my hope. So straight away, I want some javelineers to kill these wolves. There'll probably be some other wolves kicking about, but not that I can see. Ah, they'll be here. I'll hear them. That's good. And thus it begins. Now I have a comfortable enough starting amount of money that I can make this, tear most of it down later on, well, very soon actually, and then start building a city proper. And I may as well use this, there's no point in going across here whilst we still have all this beautiful, fertile land to work with. Not to mention all the resources we need to get industry working. 15 employed, no unemployed, we're short 5 employees, and on they come. Jake, when's the next Hoi 4 campaign? When I deem it to be so. Really assuming I have a plan for things is a foolish thing to do. You know, I hope they stay indifferent. If the gods start getting angry at this low population, then I'm going to be unhappy. Also, you stay away, wolves. You stay away. I need an army to deal with you. It's tempting to get 2 lots of these going. I definitely have the money to have these, plus the level kept warning me. Now I don't know where our 80 population is having this festival. Maybe we hired a travelling coliseum. Didn't really seem to make Mars all that interested though.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
What a shame. Yes, there is no food here, but, well, too bad. Well, while this is going on, this is just going to churn away for a while, I should probably plan my first main city block. And where's it gonna go? I'm trying to avoid clearing trees unnecessarily these days. There's so much. Maybe here. I could get it as close as here, but I just think we have ample amounts of farmland. Alright, so I could start from here then. If my wheat farms go up to here. There. Alright, so forget that one. Just gonna hold my finger on the screen here. I want to do some decent level of planning. As much as I can make it so. Okay, well, missed the point completely with it. Yeah, that should give me plenty. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. If anything, I got too much space up at the top, but it should all fit in nice and snug. Besides, it goes along really easily. And I want 10 in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be tons of room. I am working on the assumption that I can get farms everywhere here. Good. Excellent. I should be able to fairly comfortably get myself up to medium insulae. Going beyond that will require oil imports. Now, bearing in mind the population requirement is 15,000, none of the landlocked places will sell me oil or olives. They'll buy them, but we can't produce them yet. Alright, they're going to sell me, I think that's 40 units of olives. I'll have to check when I open that trade route, but that route time is not right now. And 40 should allow me to do a happy city, where happy means everyone lives in Grand Insulae or better. You know what, you guys should probably get out there and start killing wolves. I'll wait till you're fully done. Time is ticking on. I don't know when we're going to get our first invasion. It did warn me that some come without warning. Music audio is a bit loud, Jake. Well, how nice of nobody else to point that out. Wait, it's set to 100. I don't recall having it at 100 before. There we go. That knocked it down a wee bit.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Thank you, Doctor. Okay, and I want to again make sure the gods are nice and indifferent, and we'll keep churning out. You know, a good chunk of our population is now conscripted. So I got this loop here. How will I expand it? I want to be able to have 2 food types there so we can get up to Grand Insulae, so it'll certainly be a case of 2 granaries. Why do I do that, you may rightfully ask? Well, because this is a northern map, I don't have to worry at all about inefficiency of growing food, since wheat in other types of maps grows twice as fast as other crops. But here it's just the same. So I don't even have to feed them wheat, I could give them vegetables to start with. But I prefer to work with wheat because it's a higher priority food. So straight away we engage with the wolves. It's a fight to the death. It's also a fight I fully expect to win. Okay, well they've already mauled down 2 of our number. I think they've now mauled down 3. Let's not make it a 4th. Were there any other wolves? Hello. Once they're down, I can safely just continue. Because the big concern is, if I had people walking past them, they would have gotten consumed. And that would have been pretty bad for me. Lucky's asking if I'll ever stream Terranigma or if I'll do it on December the 31st. Yeah, I'll do Terranigma. Just gotta set aside the time for it, because it is a fair time sink. Okay, this looks good, but I have to keep in mind labor access, for which I'll need some space here. I'll build my things down here, but I think I'll try to do it a little differently from normal, because I do have a way of usually doing them, which I should make some attempt to stray away from. Heck, why don't I try it now? So this will be the food to start us off. Not so hot about putting you down there, but I will. We'll keep it nice and slow. And then I'll think, where are you going? Where are you going? You could go there quite happily. And then... yes, that'll work. For the moment, I'll just have you both accept wheat, but in the future, one of you will be set to accept vegetables. Okay. Not so hot on having a little 1 by 1 space there, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That might be a little tighter than I want it, so... oh heavens, that's the opposite of what I want. 1, 2, 3. That might be a bit more acceptable. We'll make it like 100 long, minus 1, 2, 3, 4 for the ones that exist. And we will have space for 2 here. And we'll wrap it around. That should be small enough for anybody to make a loop of. Let me make a check. Oh, that's actually longer than normal. Well, we start with plenty of denarii, so we'll make that so. That needs to have people there. There also need to be people here. Hopefully that merges. I'm not good at telling what merges and what doesn't on northern maps. I have an inkling on central maps and no clue for desert maps. So let's just hope this goes all right. Now I know straight away that I'm going to need this area, so I'm not too worried about clearing out the trees there. How about this though? Oh, I hear combat. These guys should get it on fine though. And even if we face casualties, they'll just go back home and be put back together. Unless I get an early attack, in which case, oh well, there's a thought. Let's get a save going. What was it called again? Ectelon? 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 Oh, it's called Lindum. Well, there is a limitation. There's only something like 41 cities to choose from in the game. Alright, this is borderline acceptable, but I still need more houses here. Should they be here, or should they be here? Houses have to be here anyway, so I might as well stick them here. And try to see how many people we can get to merge from the start. But I don't need to have too many people. That's one thing I tend to do, put down too many. That should do us for now. I stick an engineer post fairly central, because then it'll get everything. Engineers have a much larger range than other kinds of walkers. And these people, of course, are going to need a doctor, because they're like that. That should do. People need water access, I'll probably just give it to them. I don't know where, actually. This area might be needed for a statue to make these people's lives more tolerable. Okay, how's it going? Looks like a whole load of dead wolves to me. You're shaken, but you're not all dead, which is good. And I never really touched on these tribal guys. I don't know why they're put here, since they're not really going to pose a threat to me. All they serve is a free area for me to trade with. Although this does look really nice with the forests done the way they are. So I can get behind that. So we'll start getting a population. Normally I enjoy getting a lot higher a population than this to begin with, but I'm trying to be a bit tighter here. This has not started anything industry-wise. So I need to ship out, ideally, wine, but marble and furniture are also options. Marble and furniture, huh? Don't think that's quite close enough for labor access, but I couldn't be too sure. This probably would if I had houses here. Da-da-da-da-da, clunk, da-da-da-da-da. And the natives don't claim this land to be their own at all. And a bit more That might be going out of my way a bit, since we do have a very clear front runner for making money, and that is loads of wine. I like loads of wine. This is an unusual way for me to do this, but what if my vines were here? Might be a bit of a trek for you guys, but bear with me. There. Oops, oh, I did not intend to put it down, but I did. Oh well, no time like the present for starting up industry. I made that just a little too short, which is bothering me. Can these two stand to be a little further out? Good thing it gave me too much money. As if there's such a thing. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough wine for everything I could ever want to produce. Okay. I hope the engineer gets to those. Yeah, this is going to be... I could almost call this a helix design. Something I've not used before. Deserves a cool name. So people are going to be exporting wine before they really get food to eat. So how about a bit of a step out here? Before coming back in. It's just going to be houses here. And that means I can stick my wine workshops over here. I'm going to need a lot of them. 2, 2, 2, 2. Sure. Really, I put down more of these than I need. What I need right now is population. Actually, I'm completely undoing the whole don't get loads of people from the start, because I think I'm going to need it now. Very happy that all three of these merged. Whoa, okay. Going merger crazy here. Okay. Hold on, didn't I get a bub? Okay, it was employees needed, thankfully not enemies approaching. As long as I don't feed people, all these people in tents aren't going to be too unhappy with the state of affairs. Not that they have any real reason to be unhappy. Better things to be doing right now than... Nah, I'll just get loads of people in here. Immigrants are going to start flooding in, so that's fine. And we're only a year and a bit in. It's unusual to have any map, no matter how cruel, to get invasions so soon. Now, I'm very curious how far you go. You do the full lap around both these places, which is good, but do you go over here? That is vital for me to know. The answer is you do not. And the answer to that is an engineer post around here. Now I might expand this. 1, 2, 3, 5... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I'll probably expand this in the future, so I don't want to put you in such an obvious place. If I stuck you here, you would have the range on that. I think I'll stick you there. There are the 10 wineries that I am going to need. And their wine can be stuck, I guess, here? Might be further than I need it to be. Or I could just put it here. There's no real harm in that. That said, I think I'll want this for other goods. Well, I think we'll have plenty of traders coming in as it is, so we'll just have this accept our wine. It's not really our wine, we're going to be shipping that stuff away ASAP. Building up a good surplus of food. Not many of these guys are merging, which is a shame. Let's see if these guys want to merge. If they do, then that's a headache gone. You placed 11 wineries, Jake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, well, I'll be damned. I need another. 11 would actually probably be plenty. But we did not. Thinking about it. Could place a winery here, but that will probably be too far for one to go. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Anyway, point is I need another winery, whether I will like it or not. There you go. They'll get going and make delicious wine for me. Once I have some of that, I'll start pumping it out. I also need more places for my plebs to live. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just stick the reservoir here. I need something there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that'll be a bit far. I could stick you here. You wouldn't be the most popular place in the world for people, because that's very undesirable living next to one of these. That's also not very good, because it kind of takes you away from what I need you to be. Alright, you can go there then. I don't see myself needing this area a lot. But let's stick you here because I don't know quite yet what I'm getting myself in for. Oh, right. Boy, have I been forgetting something. I don't know how I managed to keep forgetting about the gods, but I really do. Oh well, we have space for temples over there and space here. My mother used to always play with god effects off. Maybe it comes with age, forgetting this kind of stuff. Alright, don't know how many we're going to be dealing with, but they'll probably mince our units here. Haha. Now you might think it was by accident that I triggered this, but it was a secret to find out where one of the spawn points were, and now I see it. Jake, in the mood for leads tonight? I have no idea what you mean. Right, I could have this simply go along here. So I think I will. And once there's food here, I'll water everyone as well. We're still short employees, but not a lot of them. Now, my guys are not academy trained in the slightest, but thankfully local barbarians are easy to dispose of. Let's watch as I'm forced to eat my words, mind you. Come and get some. Hans, Gregory the Overworked, Dragon Tamer 3 Legs, Iron Man? Iron Man. Chief Firebringer, and Simon the Goat. So there goes all our vineries and all that. Yeah, all the gods are really angry at me. I don't know how I managed to keep forgetting them. I should know this game a lot better. But I don't. Yeah, you better run. The other curse from Mars is worse though, because he'll force one of your forts to just completely collapse, essentially. I wonder if some of these do want to merge this way. Both of them. Isn't that sweet? Not really sure I want to get rid of these. I'll get rid of one. Because I need the marketplaces right... I need the population right now. And I will need marketplaces probably right around here. This will definitely be one place I need one. Maybe more around here. Jake, why not place 2 reservoirs? Why do 2 when 1 will do? Alright, let's get these people evolved a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That won't reach anything here, but I hope to just put services there. That would be great. That engineer post shouldn't be an engineer post. It would be pretty well suited for a fountain right now. Then again, so would one of these. I need a quick laugh, so...
This place...
I've been thrown out of my home! I've got nowhere to live!
Truly, I can empathize. Alright, so apart from places being ugly as sin, this is going okay. Kind of expected. Thankfully, we don't use any ships yet. I mean, really what I wanted to do was show off all the nice, angry god animations that there are. Venus is pretty pissed off. I don't want her to be. I'm going to need a second load of temples pretty soon. Pretty soon, pretty much meaning now. I can clear them away and replace them with oracles as soon as I get some decent marble going. But first I want some decent wine going. Trade anything over 4 units. And we still need apparently many more workers. I can't disagree with that. We also need much more food. This should do us for now. That'll probably be more than enough. I'm going to eliminate you, because I need a marketplace. I'm going to need more marketplaces, but where to put them? I could put them here, it's nice and close. That comes with its own problems. Could stick you here, because there's not a merger. Don't like lacks of merging. But I can always faff about more of that in the future. It's not like they have loads of people to tend to, so that should be okay. And I think I will put you here. It's undesirable for these guys, but I will offset that with a large statue here and surrounding them on both sides with plaza. Heck, it would be nice to get another marketplace here even. 4 might not even be enough for these guys. It's tempting to put down a 5th. And if I'm tempted, I'm going to do it. Alright, so Venus has made everybody hate me quite a bit. Thankfully, I don't tax them and pay them above Rome, so they'll be pretty happy pretty quickly. I'm going to have to get rid of this and start up... might get rid of it just now. Yeah, it's going to have to go. It will be replaced over here in time. It's good to know that I can put another 2x2 building here. It doesn't have to be... Heck, I might end up having houses here, so I think we'll make do with just a wee statue there. Could put a bigger statue here, but I really need money. I'll put down that anyway. So our people will start getting fed. I should really start upgrading them. They're going to need entertainment. Stick the theatre here. The amphitheatre will probably go here if need be. If not, we'll have more people. No, that's a poor choice. That's a very poor choice. Just stick the theatre there for now. And a library instead of a school. It's more economical. Jake, delete those Mercury temples. I want to see his anger in effect. I don't want to see him raining fireballs from the sky, thank you kindly. So there we go, they're buying up the wine and that's giving me good chunks of denarii. I'm going to plaza these guys early because I know they're going to need it. Because it's very undesirable there. And these should all reach small casa level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10 wheat farms, they'll support a population of over 1,500. But I will need more. Especially early on, once people start really gobbling up your food, more is required. I am remaining concerned about how... damn, I don't really want services here. The way I think about it, I'm going to want houses here to get labour access from here so I can do things with this. Unless I have it come along and make like a square here, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to kind of be able to claw my way up here. These guys are going to need 2 timber yards. 1, 2. 1 timber yard will supply 20 houses. Is it? I always get it mixed up. Is it 20 or 40 houses? 1 timber yard will give me 0. Oh man, I can't remember at all. Maybe one of these does supply 40. I think it provides 0.08. I don't know how I keep forgetting that number since I use it so often. Maybe I only need 1 timber yard for these guys. Racking my head right now to try and remember it. Oh well, the point remains that I want timber from over here. And clay from over here. But it's good to know that I could get 2 here quite happily. The question is just how I do this. So if I did it like this and I had houses over here, maybe even just like that far, then this would be an acceptable arrangement, because people will walk down and get labour access from here. Quit being all mopey, I want to see if you guys merge or not. And I will work things out accordingly. You can go far away, as can you. And we'll see what pops out here. Same with you guys, I think. They still find places undesirable. It's going to need plaza eventually, so I may as well, even though this is expensive. Well, they don't need this yet, but it's good to know that I'm ready for if they do. If I just get things up to castle level, then we'll be fine. Still complaining about how places look. And, okay, so we have wages going up in Rome in this map. It went up by 4, astonishingly. So that's going to increase our overheads by a wee touch.
I'm off to collect more supplies.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
Doesn't just need food, it needs workers. And whilst those two may overlap sometimes, I don't think that's the case right now. I really feel like I need more forts, I need a barracks, and I need... There's a lot of things that I need. I'm just going to speed up because our economy needs to get moving. There we go. So yeah, the barracks could well go out here, but the barracks is very undesirable to live near. And I mean obscenely undesirable to live near. Could slap it here. Doing a couple of units of space for the clay pit that's bound to go there. And that does mean that I need more forts and a military academy too. Military academy, very expensive, very worthwhile. Excuse me. Is our engineer going to reach that far? Where even is he? Aye, he'll reach that far. I mean, there he goes. He gets all the way there. Reach 1,000 pop. Excellent. These places are ugly as sin. Not excellent. I want to stick a large statue right here, so I will. Honestly, I want to stick another one, so again, I will. What are we exporting all this oil for, if not to abuse? Okay, speaking of getting abused, if Caesar keeps raising the rate of pay over in Rome, then I'm going to be out of pocket. We're also really struggling on the food front. Let's get more of these going. Once they're all active, I can't bother to count right now. We'll figure out how many we have, and we can plan our future foods accordingly. But as long as I have 22 food farms, I can support 40 buildings here, which is ideal. Once I get everything else up and on the go, including oil, which I am far from. I've taken up a majority of this, so I'm going to have to use this quite sparingly. Somebody's asking if they've missed anything important. I would say it's quite a lie to think that you have. I wonder how I'm doing quota-wise for selling wine. Because really I'm not selling that much. Guess it just needs a bit of time to get moving forward. I could also realistically produce more wine than this and trade with the natives. But what I could also do is get myself a military academy, because that's going to be necessary. Ugly though this is going to be for these guys. Let's have a quick look at the desirability overlay and... Oh, the range is only 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it just misses these guys. Also, I'm going to... What'll I do? Could fountain up these guys. There. I would need my reservoir to be just a bit closer for that. I want to see if this merges into one, and then I can reposition my other fountain accordingly. Wow, really? Local area? Don't want to help you out, but if I must. Some people are so fussy, these Romans. probably garden you. I just want to see if these guys merge. I'm not looking for a relationship here. They don't. Okay, well once I get way up, I can always reposition these houses when population and starving for money is not such a huge concern. I'm still going to need something like this here though. Yeah, just slap a fountain there. That'll take care of all these suckers. Means I don't need you chewing up 4 workers. Each fountain you slap down, whether it works or not, requires 4 workers. That does sound like it should be a paradox, but it ain't. So now just about everybody's living in lovely castles. Castles are enough to keep people off your back, but you should never be satisfied with small castle. Even if they are merging into 2x2s, which these guys mostly are. I hear wolves, but I think they're away at other areas of the map. So the money is going quite well. Could still be going better. How about I start producing pottery? I'm still tight on the money and I'm not building up any real defense, which concerns me because all I have are these 2, and they're not even academy trained. They'll certainly get academy trained in the upcoming battle, but I need more. Just more, basically. At least these ones will be academy trained. I'll get the other non-academy trained ones up front, then they will eat all the losses. And then when they get replacements, they will be academy trained. Otherwise, this is looking pretty fine, to the point where I could probably start taxing my people. Unemployment isn't that bad. I mean, I've seen worse. You've seen worse. It's worth taxing our people 8%, and also increase wages to be 8 above Rome, so everything will balance itself out. More than that, in fact. I should make a make a gain on that. The lack of marble concerns me, though. I want to make a little loop into this where people will actually get some marble for me, because I love marble. But I also need weapons, so just want lots of things. There's plenty to be getting stuff here from. Marble is produced at half the rate of other things, and these people coming by land will buy... Excuse me, I'm getting all cluttered up here. 1.5, we produce 0.4 per month, so 4.8 per year. Which is essentially 5, so I need 3, 4 if I want to make some extra. So 4 marble quarries are required. Nobody bought weapons off of me, period, did they? No. You buy weapons, but it's only by sea, and I'm not setting up sea right now. So marble quarries, let's go. One, 2, 3. I feel like that should be there. 4. Doesn't give me any weapons, though. Maybe I should be seeing to that. I don't need a lot of weapons. Hell, I really just need one of you. And they will get employees, I'm certain of it. Nonetheless, an extra engineer post would not go amiss here. It's also pretty good because that means my weaponry, everything will be next to you. So I could just have you right there, and safe in the knowledge that you're going to supply stuff to the barracks. So all you will accept are weapons, and I will begin producing those immediately. Oh snap, I ran out of money. No, I'm going to undo that because I don't want to run out of money here. That would be amateur. Even going to give all my money back to the city to see me through. Relying on loans is something I should try to avoid more than I am. So, There we go. Weapons only for you. I don't know how big of a bailout this level would give me, but I don't want to tempt it. This is good. This is a good area for making, well, everything really. Anything I want. Still, the marble can go here. And I will do all exports over... I want a healthy amount to keep for myself, so everything over 12. Because you never know when you need to slap down 5 or more oracles. Which is going to be soon, because the gods are probably indifferent right now. There we go. It was foreseen. Once I start getting oracles on the go, I can start deleting those temples, and it'll free up more space for me. I also need to get other industries going. Great, there is more room for clay pits than I had allowed myself. The clay pit makes this kind of journey, that should be okay. The pottery guys can make a much longer journey than others usually do. And then again, maybe that's a bit too far. We've got space for the vines to go elsewhere. I don't like it when market ladies have a long way to go to get their goods. But maybe if I have this be... this be where the goods go, that might not be too far. Gods are now displeased. I don't want to build more temples for them. I would rather build an oracle. Clearly you should put patricians among the natives, Jake. That would be a nice goal. Not sure if we will, though. People still idolize me as a god, and we're making that money. Not lots of money. The tax collector is pretty poor at his job in this game. He could stand to be a lot better. Ah, right, the number of farms that we have. It's 23. I have one more than necessary. Which means kind of good things for me. Means I can replace one of them with a warehouse where you guys send your goods. Not sure if that's going to be too far for you though. I don't think so, because these kinds of places work awfully slowly. I think I'll put you there. There may be a day that I need another timber yard, but that day I don't think will be today. Besides, this stuff will get produced fairly slowly. Okay, the enemies are closing in. I need more forts pretty badly. Wonderful. Okay, what I'm learning here is that you're going to go. I'm going to slap a warehouse right here. That warehouse will accept furniture. And when it starts getting full, I will sell the excess. We'll have a workshop for furniture right about here, 2 of. And that'll let me measure if that's too far away. And we'll work with that. And those gods are still pretty not happy. So where'll I slap you? May as well do it here. As long as it's down, that's fine. Honestly though, I'd be happy if all I had were mergers. Ach well. I think we have things pretty good here. I just need to generate a lot more money. Thankfully, these guys come to buy up my wine. Weapons starting to be delivered, so perhaps I should start working on some legionnaires. But I know that this is a spawn point for certain. These guys are fast enough though, they should be able to react to any given situation. Maybe this is a nice, more central point for my legionnaires. Means anybody walking through my map will have to bow to them. So we'll get legionnaires, we have plenty of missile troops. And we're only 3 years in. All is well. fairly well. So I want to keep track of a furniture guy. Right, so off he goes. Tra-la-la-la-la. He has now delivered his furniture and he's on his way back. And it's at 47%. This guy is also doing it. So it's at 95% and 97. And 100 he's out. How about you? Oh, you were waiting on delivery anyway, so never mind that. I think it's tight, but it's close enough. Yeah, I think we got something good here. The gods are all indifferent, as they should be, and we're selling loads of things. This is good. This is very good. Could probably stand to have more of an army, though, as usual. A distant Roman city is threatened. It is defenseless and you are the only city that can help. I wasn't expecting to send units away. And we have indigenous, which is not the same as people arriving soon. So we still have enemies at the door. So there are indigenouses. Okay, well, you non-academy trained troops. Time for you to show us what you're made of. Guts and stuff. The ones that are trained will be on the back, and we'll just have our legionnaires sit back. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a joke invasion. In that case, go and actually suffer some losses. That should be enough to get some of you actually killed. You guys don't need to be there. You guys can go home as well. No problem. There is still the slight issue of this though. Small attack, 23 months. Small attack should be repellable with one of these. But hey, if it doesn't work, then at least we'll get to see Caesar's unhappy, or we'll get to see the CGI for it not going so well. So our very bold, the snakes, right? Yeah. Snakes, you're on Empire service. There you go. Very risky to only send one of them. But they're trained, they should be okay. Everything's going hunky-dory here. That's nice. Make Caesar throw his wine, Jake. Heightened demand for your main trade good. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes down in price. That tends to be what happens in maps where there's a healthy dosage of wine, or of a certain trade good for that matter. So if I end up making too much furniture, say over 12, we'll just ship those away. But I should probably really get on that pottery as well. Desirability is going to be an issue here, I can sense it. But that's not unsolvable. The power of the Oracle is fairly forgiving. When in doubt, just slap more down. Good, good. Still feel like I need more armies though. But the making weapons will be pretty slow for the fish. In the end, I might have them all here. So get more javelins here, and when the need arises, and the other legionnaires can go here. Might as well slap it down now. Who's going to stop me? And then they're good to repel at both the invasion points that we know of thus far. Jake forgets his doctors, you say? There's one right there. I knew he would see to everyone from there. This is a nice and unusual design for a block that I've made. So yeah, the housing is here and it's linked up with the farms here, but the farm also links around to a very good, what's the word anyway? Industry block, essentially. Although it's undesirable. Alright, enemies are at the door. I don't know how big it's going to be. But I somewhat suspect that I do not have the army to deal with it. I am tempted to build walls, but I don't know where they'd be coming from. Another idea is that I could build up another block here so that I can erect defenses. Can't spell erect without wrecked. And that is good enough reason to do it, right? Still want to get... No. Okay, the pottery is being produced. It'll go there, it'll get drank up by these guys, and then I can evolve them when I need to. It also means I can put my actor colonies and gladiatorial schools in this external loop without biting into other things. We had that issue over in Lindum. Said I don't like deleting forests if the need is not there, but the need is fairly clearly here. I'll leave some there because I'll need to get wood somehow. But that should be plenty. Plenty access to wood and for pottery. That's good. Alright, I need to come up with a block on the fly here. Something that'll extend to here. Why don't I make the wall first and then figure out the block accordingly. I'd like to extend the wall to make it more aesthetically pleasing, but I gotta work within the confines of what I have right now. So people are going to need to get labor access from here, but I might actually have this as something of a industrial area as well, since I can get my clay from here. And in fact my wood from here. So that's pretty good. Might make a similar helix design here. It's something I haven't used before, so I kind of want to try it out some more. People would walk around here, but also get out this way. And then I can have this go up and around into all this. God knows what I'll do with this space. Alright, I'll make something up on the fly here, as I often do. Maybe some people wouldn't understand, but when I say oft, I mean often. Why do I say that? I don't know. How high do I want to be here? Not sure I know. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of space here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And that's how many I need. May as well leave some space here. Don't know if I'm going to need it or not. And again, hey, the granite could actually go here. Wouldn't that be something? Something a touch unusual, but... Oh wait, no, that goes completely against the point of leaving a couple of 3x3s here. So anybody walking down here needs to be able to get labor access right there. Living next to vines is quite nice, so I'll leave that as an option. beloved people. Okay, now this is a strange loop. How am I even going to work it best? Kind of works. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I always like to leave space in the center for large statues, but that's mostly because I'm a scrub. If I was better at designing cities, or played more with trial and error, I would only really need to leave 4 or 5 spaces in the middle here, and I could station my fountains accordingly. Some people make amazingly beautiful cities that way, but that's outside of my reach for now. So if they come down here, they can access from here. If they come down here, they'll enter this. They'll need to get some labor access here. And since people looping around will be here, I could actually fairly happily put this here. We'll see how well they merge. And it was important to have houses here, giving labor access for these guys. Excuse me. It's a bit of an issue that they will not have access to my, these guys. I won't be able to make sentries for them. I mean, I could always throw the barracks over here for a short bit and get them. Not sure how well that would work, but it is a thing. Jake, do you not like walls as a city design choice? I just prefer to fight with my army than with... No, that's not true at all. I love fighting with towers. It's just I make big spread out things like this, and walling all this off, yeah. The walls would serve no purpose other than slowing the enemy down. And they'd break through and cause havoc. I have enough time to get to any invasion points with my army. Putting towers would be fine, but towers require labor access, and I abhor putting in little tents for labor access. Like, if I didn't link this up as I have here, I could just slap down some tents here, and then that would give them labor access. It would kill my prosperity, and they would start rioting, if I didn't keep conditions in my city good. But I like to make sure everybody is fed, and everybody is kept in the best possible accommodation that I can make for them. My money is going way down, probably just from building this block, though. Wheat is required. Okay, this is borderline acceptable. I'll probably want to open this up at the tip. Just so that I'm certain people have access to get up here, because I'm going to have to build and expand across there if I want to hit this momentous population requirement. Unemployment is nice and high, just about said overextension. Not for fighting, for aesthetics, Jake. Adds nicer strict sectors. I do like walls, but the way I do my cities wouldn't really fit for walling off different areas. It's quite an open plan. I would like to wall around the entire city, though. That's a goal. Okay, engineer post. That should do, I hope. Not sure, it's tricky when you give them 2 different areas to walk from. A key ingredient for forced walkers that I'm personally not going to be using. Alright, this is borderline acceptable. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense to have my barracks over here, and I'll just have my warehouse over here get the weapons from here. My creation of weapons is too slow right now. But I'll just live with that. Unless this early enemy attack is huge, in which case I'm in a lot of trouble. There is a chance that it's going to be way too huge for me. It might not even come from here. Wouldn't that be funny? Whilst my army is away fighting for Caesar as well. That's rough. Okay, these guys will start their own thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Please go away, guys. Trying to build here. I love magical flowing Roman water. It's so good. I'll actually give these guys water shortly, but not right now. It's actually great positioning for putting down a warehouse right around here, so the market ladies don't have far to go. Will you merge for me? Hell yes, you will. I wonder if I'm missing out a trick with merger here. I am not, sadly. Okay. It's alright. When everybody reaches large insulae, I won't have to worry about mergers. I'll just have to worry about cutting people out to merge as I want them to. People don't have pottery yet. Clearly still waiting on that. This might be part of the problem. Please accept pottery, you fools. When are you going to have those elite lion troops, Jake? I like fighting with those, but by another token, it's a little too easy. Doesn't cost much to set up. So I'll try and avoid that. Hey, I could have my weapon production here. Then I wouldn't have to have it all the way over there, and frankly, it's much more logical to be here. Could even have two of them. And who knows, if these fights are as big as the game claims they're going to be, that might be a necessity. Alright, we're shutting down this production. Once these are dry, I will move my barracks over here. In the run-up for that, though. Why did I make this 3 wide? Weapons and nothing but, please. Could use a multiple barracks trick, but I won't. Simple as. So far, so not bad. Could probably do more with this right now. You know, such as giving them water and other necessities. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. As usual, they're all very mopey about how undesirable their land is. I have the money to be dishing out statues, so I will. There should be plenty of room for extra service buildings and the like. Good. Now, where we don't have mergers, I wonder if you guys will merge if I slap you there. Be handy for me if you did. But yes, where there are not mergers, we can happily have some marketplaces. And we're gonna need a few. As usual, I want them close to the granary. Just makes everything flow that bit better for me. But it's not a long journey anyway, so that should be plenty for now. Get them all happy and fed. Happy or fed. And I can optimize my fountains later on. So, gods. Still looking pretty indifferent, which is a crying shame for me. Let's enhance everything through the power of the Oracle. There, that's purely to keep them happy. And to allow me to tear some down. Now, I only need one here. Might as well be Ceres. So Neptune, Mercury, Mars, Venus, Ceres. throw down a statue here just in case someone gets particularly miffed about the lack of desirability. One of those I should not have torn down. Or rather, I can tear down another one, and that other one is you, Neptune. You're about to be relocated over here. Hope you don't mind. I'm sure he's fine about it. Two. That'll do. They're also going to want entertainment. Simple theatres. You don't even need actors for theatres. That's an important thing to remember. You only start needing that when you want to go beyond large casa. Heck, if you have good enough coverage in a hippodrome, you don't even need to put down theatres. You don't need to put down any entertainment. You'll get people up to large casa, maybe even further. Alright, so this is what one might call fairly good. We should be running dry of weapons here now, so goodbye all of that stuff. This warehouse is now surplus to requirement. The military academy I will keep. The barracks is going though. The barracks is being relocated over to here. Oh, it's going to be pretty undesirable for these people. Yeah, really undesirable for these guys. What a pity for them. That's why I built the oracles. I should offset it. It's a shame Primal Legion is still untrained. But we still have enemies at the door, right? Yes, we do. Oh, where are our troops for service? There we go. I hope they save it in time. Or else it's my neck on the line. So, still wanting that pottery to build up a touch. Really, I want the pottery to mostly fill this warehouse before I start going nuts with it. This one warehouse, if things are optimal, should balance everything out. Oracles, oracles, oracle. Oh, hello! Hannibal's on his way. I'm about to really wish I'd erected those towers now. There we go, let's build our ark after it starts raining. Okay, so let's see how this works out. How many are we talking here? Oh, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, Primal Legion. No, that's the Stallions. You are Primal Legion. Go and get yourselves trained. Go and get yourselves trained. I hope at least some of my men die. Good, they're actually routed. Oh, no, I don't need to engage like that. No matter how good evil Hannibal's men are, they're not going to deliver any losses to my legionnaires. Okay, easy money. And now everybody is academy trained. At least these guys will be once they get some replacements, which may take a bit of time. Is that one single elephant? Hey, he came a long way to Britain, so give him a break. Alright, positioning my units here is satisfactory. I don't know how big these battles will get, but I like to think I'm ready for them. Shouldn't be a problem slapping you down. Let's get rid of the unnecessaries. You're a little outside of my range, which is not fortunate. Might be a bit excessive to throw a reservoir all the way over here just for you. But that should be fine. People really don't like living next to granaries, but I can get behind that. It must be really loud and smelly. Also probably attracts a lot of pests. So our one barracks is working very hard. It's supplying units for my towers, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forts. And they're getting weapons coming in. Multiple barracks trick. Only wishes it was here. Thinking I might benefit from 2 warehouses here. Cutting myself, or selling myself a bit short by only having 1 over in the other block. One for pottery, 1 for furniture. I might merge them in the future. The nice thing about making blocks that have 40 houses, no more no less, is that you can very happily supply it with 1 clay pit and 1 timber yard. Workshops for pottery. Chop, bloody chop. And I love this game. So they'll build all that up, the houses will eat up that pottery, and then I will evaluate further. It's going quite nicely. May as well tax my people. What else are they there for? One thing that's going to concern me is my severe lack of oil. The Empire has a voracious appetite for the stuff, which means I need to set up a central district which produces, or rather gets it, all the oil. It could be here, but this isn't a very central area. This is like the south. This will be Old Town later on. Up here would be much better, especially since I need to get it in by sea, and this is an excellent area for getting... Hold on, where do ships come from? There should be a flotsam to follow, but I don't see one. That's not good. If I don't know where it comes... Well, okay, it must come along one of these routes. I just don't know where. Hopefully not over here. This is way out in the boonies. Jake, I mean for wall your guards. I don't have any extra walls here. It's not a lot, but I don't like super thick walls. Okay, I'll give him 1 more. Come and get some, you barbarian bastards. I could add more towers. Towers are super powerful, but this is fair. Yes, I'm all about being fair, as you well know. I want to watch DDR Jake play because I can never catch his streams, but I also want to watch the Olympics. Help? No. Because when I think help, I suddenly just thought of having a little stream of the Olympics in the bottom right corner. I've seen some streams do that before. But that's awful and I cannot get behind it. Okay, I just have to assume everything's going to be okay here and start thinking about how to expand elsewhere. Lots of fish to be had here. This might be good for a patrician block. But I'm not in the mood for making patrician blocks just yet. Might not even make them at all. The prosperity rating can be gotten very happily if I just have Grand Insulae. Then again, it is kind of nice to have some patricians. Gives you an excuse to throw down the hippodrome. Where in the world does the ship, or do these ships come in from? Alright, well, we got 3 directions. North, east, or south. It'll, ottle, black, bottle, it'll, oh. Oh, wonderful. I probably took a lot of losses since I only sent away the 1 army, but we win, and we've been allowed to build a triumphal arc. And that big crybaby wants his vegetables. I will allow this. Don't know if he's going to want vegetables in the future, but there we go. And 2 vegetable farms will be enough to deal with that. I also want to make sure there are no problems with people getting employee access. No, looks great. This tent is not great. Goodbye, tent. Really, this single casa here is also not great, so goodbye. I didn't give these guys clinics, did I? Wow, I am really incompetent. Good thing I just created a good space for a clinic. Man, I think really far ahead in this game, don't I? So the enemies are closing in once again. Thankfully our army is getting assembled. Primal Legion is still not academy trained, because we're trying to pump out the wolves as fast as we can. Or as fast as our barracks can. Just to be sure you guys do not accept veggies. Excellent. Jake, what I was trying to suggest was packing your walls solid with towers and leaving a frontal wall like a porch for wall guards. Yes, that would be a lot better for defense, but I kind of just want to have these towers. I find it more aesthetically pleasing when it's not a solid wall of towers. Well, just wait until the enemy completely destroys me and I immediately take that back. Double up in the gatehouses. The gatehouses are the weak point. Walls take a while to chew through. Gatehouses do not. So Jake, has the map been up to snuff? I'll have a lot of things to say about the map once we're done. I don't know if we've seen it all yet. After all, it did emphasize how difficult it was militarily, and we've yet to see the bulk of that. At least I hope we've yet to see the bulk of that. Right, I really need some kind of central production area for oil. And I'm thinking it might as well be around here. We've got plenty of area to build up with. Good access to just about everything. I still maintain that this would be best for a patrician block though, so maybe take care of it in the south, which strangely enough would also be an excellent place for a patrician block. All this easy access to fish, so much food, yeah, lots of space. Yeah, actually if we're going to have a patrician block it might as well be around here. The trouble is this also isn't very central unless I shift it down a touch. Choices, oh choices. I might as well just assume it's going to be here. In my head I'm trying to suss out how to make a block here. It's always so dependent on having lots of fertile land if you want to have a good big block. As long as there are some trees, there'll be plenty of room for making furniture, so that's alright. Well, I won't be building jack unless I have some kind of route over here. Are there any wolves on this island that I need to dispose of? Strangely enough, there are not. Wow, I've been hesitant to go over here because I've assumed that there are wolves, but that's what I get for making assumptions. Alright, so people are free to come up here now. I want to produce lots of oil here, because I want to get these guys up to large insulae as quickly as possible so I don't have to worry about mergers anymore. Or don't have to worry about one-by-ones. They're not actually consuming pottery, they're just keeping it around their houses without throwing them on the ground, as the Romans do. They'll start consuming pottery once they hit large casa. One more worker block before I start thinking about patricians then, but I want to get everybody up to at least large insulae before I start doing that. And if we hit large insulae, we may as well hit grand insulae. It's no big deal in this terrain type to do that. Pottery is starting to build up. Once I have a fair chunk of it, I'm going to unleash the bathhouses for my smelly Romans. Alright, but I keep talking and not doing anything because I don't have really much of a clue what I'm doing here. I could have it go down this way. Capsulates a lot, maybe even too much. Still gives me plenty to work with here, and checks there's so much arable land around here. It's honestly borderline insulting. Nah, no need to put it like that. These buildings will fall down if I don't react to them fast enough, but you always have to wait after cancelling. I have plenty of unemployment, so I don't have too much to worry about when making this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's not as long as I thought it was. Master of counting. Plenty. The wine economy was too generous for me. I shouldn't have this much money to just throw away, but I do. Again, I'm going to need 2 granary types, or, well, just 2 granaries. How are we for space here? Okay, that's the limit, so I may as well throw in my granary here. One, two. 1, 2, maybe? Just the 1 should do. If people walk by, they'll get labour access from that, kind of. Maybe not enough, though. I can always put houses here. They'll get the goodies from people walking by there. Get a couple of 2x2s here, hopefully, to supply all the labour access I need. How about I have a wider than normal one? Is this even going to be wider than normal? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, if those guys merge, then I won't have a problem. If they don't merge, then I still have a problem, but not much of one. Kind of touches on this a bit too much, but although the population requirement is very high, there's just so much arable land in this level that I can afford to be a bit wasteful. And that's okay. Being kind of wasteful, but that's okay. Fishing, yes, no, we have fishing available to us. I'm not going to do it except for my patricians, I rather think. Everybody else just gets celery sandwiches, since it's wheat and vegetables available to us. How my army's getting along? Well, still working on this, but okay, all the legionnaires are done, so we're gonna bash out some more javelin units at breakneck speed. Let's keep it going. We've been going for an hour and a half, and we're not even a third of the way to our population target. At least the gods are happy. They probably won't be happy once this block gets made. Engineer post there should take care of everything here. It did here. I never double checked. Oh, jings, I really didn't check over here, did I? Amazingly, the engineer takes care of everything from here, so he even goes around all this.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
If you keep working that hard, you've got a job for life. Might as well slap down the doctor, who I often forget. And there's really nothing to even be concerned about in the north here. I probably shouldn't have done it long ways. I should have done it this ways. But I didn't. I'll just run with what we've got. Actually, I'd quite like to do this. Off by 1. Okay, well, I'm not about to admit my wrongdoing here. I'll just destroy and re-erect the entire reservoir to just save my pride. Oh. Alright, more barbarian scum. No, and encourage. They're still not trained. Alright, since we've been taking a lot of losses, what I'm going to be doing is fighting real close to my walls so that I don't, hopefully, take more losses. Depends how big the barbarian horde is, but I don't think we're going to be looking at too much. Continue worrying about this more than that. Again, I only want you accepting wheat for now. I can change out later. So this will grow up quite nicely. I need them to get food fairly swiftly, but this just needs to fill up first. Nothing to worry about. Oh, come on, that's not an enemy army. It's lambs to the slaughter. And I barely lost any of my guys that I sent away. In fact, I didn't lose any of the guys I sent away. Interesting. I was expecting more military challenge. Alright, mergers are actually looking pretty good. We've got our veggies for Caesar. I don't know if he's going to need more in the future. Maybe I'll fill it up just so I'm ready for him. No harm just having those veggie guys keep doing what they do. Mergers here extremely kind. Well, actually, the middle bit here, just because of the one there, kind of aggravates me. These mergers did. In fact, that did as well. That's just almost too good for me. I don't deserve nice things like this. Swell. How about this? I'm at a little... There we go. All water is linked together. Kinda cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, kinda works for me that you didn't want to merge together, since I'm gonna force you to do this. That'll do. Alright, they'll fill up and all will be well. No need to overdo it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then some at the end. Now, I haven't given any thought about industry here. Maybe I should. Ah well, problem for future Jake. Really though, how will I get my anything to here? These guys are going to need furniture and pottery again, and I would like to keep it local. Then again, I kind of said I would be doing large production of my oil here. Maybe I'm cutting my own arm off by putting my markets here when I should have more of a centralized industrial capacity right here. Yeah, that's what I think. Sorry, that ate up a lot of food that I shouldn't have allowed to be eaten up, but the markets can go there. This is actually going to be kiboshed. In fact, a lot of you is going to be kiboshed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So really only needs to be 2 away from you. Good to know. Well, damn. See, this is how governmental mismanagement happens. It'll be okay, though. Alright, so we'll slap down a Mercury man around here as well. Alright, so pottery has gone down in price. Thankfully I haven't been exporting pottery at all, so that's not even a concern for me. Just don't want these smelly guys to have their smelly bathhouses. But not yet, I guess we'll... I like having one warehouse for everything, but maybe that's too much to ask right now. Don't accept pottery. This place will take the pottery. The market leaders will take from this one till it's empty and then they'll go over there, I hope. Alright, so far so not terrible. Oh heavens, no, we're not using our triumphal arch just yet. Get some big old statues for these guys, they'll make them relatively happy. Now these guys though, they'll never be happy. Give them plaza to try and offset their unhappiness. So I could do again that it arcs around here, but then these folk run the risk of not getting the labour access they need. So instead I could have you arc off here, which means I need houses here. And this will be the industrial centre. Now how much trading am I going to do by seas? Really I only need to import. But they buy pottery. They buy a lot of pottery. I could make so much money by exporting pottery here. I just don't think I'll need it. Well, I'm only going to open up this trade route for now, because they sell the olives that I need. It's kind of nice that they sell olives instead of oil. That'll save me a good chunk of money. Which tells me this exactly. I can get my wood from up there. And one dock should be plenty. Right, here's hoping they appear from here. Essentially I've got two stabs, because it could be either of those as the entry point. It could also be either of these. Oh well. They'll arrive soon enough and tell me if I'm right or wrong. I also should keep a hawk eye on this to see if you actually go around where I need you to go around. Otherwise though, theatre there. Trying to block off the undesirability of being next to this. It's quite undesirable. More houses here because they'll actually get the water. And they also are going to want a library because fussy Romans. I never made any space for schools yet. I'll consider that later though. So, engineer. I should save, because never know when things will go terribly wrong. Engineer only really making rounds there and not out here. That tells me I either need to move him or stick another one here. I'll stick another one, because why not? Actually, I could do that. I'd just eliminate you. So, where did you come from?
I can't wait to do some trading here.
He got here fast, so I hope it was from here. Point is, though, that I need lots and lots of oil. So this is purely the olives warehouse, which means I need to go to my other warehouses and ensure that they also don't accept olives. No olives, no fruit, no oil. Since those were the new goods that I've unlocked by opening up this trade route. I'd be a lot happier if all these things were set to not accept anything from the start, but that wouldn't be so good for new players, I imagine. Also worth noting that this warehouse has poor access to employees. I find that strange. He maybe goes over here to get labour access, which is bad. I mean, as long as he fills up or gets labour access every now and then, it's okay-ish. So I'll make it quite clear to my advisor, I need to import all the olives I can. They won't import Jack unless I'm actually producing oil, though. It's a poor place to put it, because I might want to stick a clay pit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a nice place for that. Another problem has presented itself to me. I never really gave an entry point for people who want to come here to get that oil. But how are we looking at wolves around here? Were there any? Really? I thought this map would have a lot more wolves than it does, but I'm free to march around however I want. Okay, well, with that in mind, people who wish to go and grab their beloved oil will have ample opportunity to do so. They can go up through here, up through there, and I would be as well connecting these two as well. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's coming from somewhere far away. I should follow him to see where from, because that means that this is a really poor area to do it, since there's a limited number of ships you can have on the map at any one time, and if they have a long way to travel, that's bad. Okay. Alright, so where did you come from? Also, I think I'm favoring Mercury here. Yeah, figures. And he found extra food, which is not that good for me. Let's eliminate him there. Alright, that's really bad. That tells me I should set up my industry center here instead of all the way over there. But I might still be able to import the full quota of olives this way, which is 40. It's April, and yeah, actually I think I will. I don't think there's too much to worry about here. Still though, how are people going to get to all these delicious olives? Might shove all this down a bit and throw my warehouse here. Seems almost acceptable. Aye, that's what I'll do. So, working on a central distribution network for my oil. We didn't have that luxury when we were in Londinium because people had a long way to go to get their oil. We had to have the oil imported at the bottom of the map, which meant people at the top of the map had to scour the entire map for it. At least, like, that is the furthest anyone will have to go to get some oil. That said, though, I still need to set it up that they do, so didn't really leave myself much luxurious amounts of space for that now, did I? I really didn't. But I have this space here. That was, I have excessive farm space anyway, so please go and get the oil. And yeah, I can have you get the oil as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 oil workshops will produce enough oil for 200 houses. Okay, they're still coming from there. That works wonders for me because my army has reached its final form. Well, not actually. I would like to trade out 2 of my javelineers for legionnaires. Well, maybe not at that rate. Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. How many losses? No losses. Go home, lads. Maybe this is all to put me into a false sense of security, though. So I shouldn't be complacent. Maybe I should replace you with some legionnaires. Purged. We still know that they come from here, though, and I have no adequate defenses here. Well, forget adequate, I simply have no defenses here. nor do I really have much of a system to have a big defense here. But you, for example, sell grain, and I'm not looking to import anything from you. I might as well import grain. So how about I have a little area here. Because I will want to wall in my city quite nicely, but I can sort that out in the future. Yeah, there is going to be need for a wall here. Aesthetically, it'll be nice if the wall actually reaches into the mountains. Even if I have to chop down some trees to do that. Give me a scare. It'll give me more of a scare if the gods are unhappy with me for that. So, kinda close to the entry point here. What I'll do, among other things, is have a warehouse right here that accepts wheat and only wheat, and I will import wheat. I mean, it's along where they come anyway, so why not? And then the granary can go there as well. Might be tough for him to get labor access, actually. Might. Also might not. Especially if I put labor access here. This is going to be extremely undesirable to live in. Might as well make it the Ritz. So the marketplace here. They won't have access to clear to pottery or that might mean I'll have to overproduce pottery somewhere. Oh well, I can worry about that in the future. Yeah, future. Let's just disturb a nice forest with a huge reservoir. Don't know if you can hear all the kids screaming outside. If you can, I will be sure to shut that window. Wouldn't Wolf Island be the perfect place to build your residence, Jake? I wish, but a residence can break down if you don't have engineers there. Alright, so I did say I'm importing wheat, right? Of course I did. And then you will get that wheat. You're not connected to to this. Maybe you should be. What I could do is produce more than necessary here. And then have an extra warehouse here that gets all that jazz. Might be kind of nice to have it connected in a sense. I'm trying to think of ways that could screw me over. I'm coming up with several, honestly. Coming up with a lot. Coming up with tons of ways this could be a terrible idea. Still feels like a terrible idea. Still thinking this is a terrible idea. Because these guys, they're just going to throw their excess wheat down here. As soon as there's... yeah, I still think this is an awful idea. And the fruit only comes from overseas. Oh well, what's done is done. I want my towers here, just in case there's an enormous attack from here which catches me off guard. So can I get labour access? Probably not, because it gave me the warning. Go figure. There you go, that'll do you. Yeah, here comes the wheat train. Okay, anytime that clears up and these are not cleared up, they're going to make a huge pilgrimage there, which is unfortunate, but at least these guys will get their guards all arriving, and you know, that seems like a really good reason to just cut them off of here. This was the end of that. Alright, that should do me. If they come from here, at least it's in good range of the Legionnaires again. These guys don't merge, but hell, I'm sure they'll be okay. That one fountain will get all of them, the marketplace will take care of everything like that. And Mars is about to lose his temple. And this road is going. Should be good. I'm gonna need their paltry amount of enjoyment as well. Good. Very good. Enormous attack that catches you off guard. I see you met my ex-girlfriend, Jake. Jeez, Tim. Alright, things looking pretty good. The oil is spreading. The oil has spread. What in the world are we doing with wheat up here? Who's to say? Wheat does that sometimes. I got no real explanation. It just sometimes wants to find its way into a warehouse, even though the warehouse does not accept it. Or drowning in money, so I got no problem just throwing these down. Prevents the revolts as well. What else we got? These ones are going to want to evolve and merge up, but that's for the future. And also to export or not to export. We only export by sea, so it kind of makes sense to export any excess. I just don't need to. Well, I will anyway. I'm going to sponge up that unemployment somehow. You take the pottery and nothing but, and the other one will get some timber and nothing but. A little close to the houses, but that makes it easier for the market ladies. Excellent. Yeah, ships coming in from the west, but as the way I see it, I think we're getting plenty of our oil. Look at it. Pouring on in. I mean, we're in June and we've already got 24 of them. And these things deliver 12 at a time, so I only need 4 to appear. It's unlike the people that arrive by mule, which can only deliver 8 of something at a time and export 8 of something at a time. Pottery workshops required. I'm sure my plebs are just going to love being next to those, so let's throw down a statue there to offset it. This guy's also not too happy. Gardens forgive all. Right, more enemies closing in. Hopefully it's a bit more of an impressive attack than last we've seen. I think it's time to start upgrading these guys big style. I want to see some large insulae. But that means we need amphitheaters going. That's unfortunate. There's not enough space there. I always like getting them on the corner instead. That's acceptable. Amphitheaters are actually going to need actor colonies and gladiatorial schools. Thankfully I made room for both. It's almost like I was thinking ahead. Almost. Except for when I did this, I took up too much space with my oracles here. Something I didn't even think possible. Let's clear out 2 of them. Nicer room to lower wages. I don't think I'll follow suit. My people deserve better. Actor colony, gladiator school. Oh, they really don't like the desirability of that, do they? Have some plaza. And cheer these smelly Romans right up. I could throw the oracle over here. Offset the warehouse, the gatehouse as well. Of course, they're not going to be feeling any of that unless I actually throw the amphitheater in. Yeah, that's actually a good place to do it. This might not get them up to Grand Insulae unless I also throw down some a hippodrome somewhere, but I can worry about that later. Ciao, CM Glen. Seeing as Hannibal is a bit of a wuss, Jake, may I suggest more horses? Oh, well. Another small force. Well, another case for javelins. The Emperor is not too impressed with me right now, so I'll give him a wee gift. Hell, I could give him another gift, but nah. Lack of music again, making me a little nervous. And the gods are all happy. This is all working out very well. This really feels a bit of a sandbox map, similar to Londinium, but less challenging. Which kind of makes me a little sad to report. Damn, that's a lot of oil. But it's good, because that'll support lots of our people. Our markets are all stocking up on the pottery and furniture from up here, which is also good. I'd like more of a windfall there. Alright, so what's holding me back from making these guys bigger or better? Nothing really. I should throw down my bathhouse and be done with it. Trying to think of any reason not to. And I'm drawing a blank, so down it goes. They're going to need a couple of schools as well. This seems like a pretty good place to put one. And the other one can go down here. Don't like schools, don't like them at all. Those wages are eventually going to hit 45 in Rome, probably. Nah, things are okay as they are. Just keep a wee bit of an eye on it. So, good. They're going to get furniture soon. They're going to need a barber beyond that. Otherwise, these guys should hit large insulae and then I'll start messing around with them. As expected, the desirability right here is pretty poor. Nothing a large statue won't fix. And maybe an extra plunka plaza there. Glorious. Alright, it's this is gonna need a lot of love. Because it ain't gonna be pretty for a wee while.
Unemployment.
That school is not performing how I want it to. It's not too surprising given the way the children spread out from there. But this school is also performing very poorly. They're all going that way. That's awful. Okay, these are the worst schools I have ever thrown down. Well, that's not good. They both need to be replaced because they're both garbage. Alright, well, I'm going to be deleting you anyway. you might as well come with it. And the school is going here. The school has to go. We'll position the other one accordingly. Oh, well, that's just beautiful. So they cover all of those, and they get down there. For safety's sake, I should throw another school over here. And I have a lot of tinkering to do with these, but it's going to take a wee bit for the market ladies to keep everything in check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 market ladies. Feel like I could do with more. For example, one could go right there. Aye, but once they keep everything good, then I'll sort that. At least it's just furniture that they are lacking. At least for the time being, I think I should give them a second dose of furniture. If this is undesirable, then, well, I've got news for you. Might make this the furniture place, and this can be the bit that imports oil, because although we made sure that the oil was fine, I don't trust it very much. I'd just rather it was a touch closer. Got some tents, don't like tents. These guys have gotta go. These guys have got to go. There's going to be a lot of back and forth on this, I can feel it. Yeah, look at that devolution, it's rancid. But we just need the goods to hold out a bit better. It's a shame about the furniture going the way it's going, which is away. But it'll sort itself out, just needs a bit of time. Perhaps there won't be enough pottery? Nah, we've got plenty of pottery stocked up right here. These guys as well though, it just doesn't feel like we're getting much furniture in. Am I still exporting furniture? Well, that'll be where my problem is. Let's cancel those exports, we make plenty enough as it is. Alright, how's this going down? So far, pretty disappointed with the military aspect on this map. I was expecting a lot more and a lot faster. Ach well. Alright, so now that I don't export all that furniture, things should go quite a bit smoother here. Things collapsing again here, which is unfortunate. Oh. Oh ho! This will be promising if I find out that I've underestimated you. Still looks a bit small though, they'd be pouring in a lot faster if it was a bigger attack. Carlos says, I thought you'd finish. Oh, hey Callum. We're never truly done with Caesar, you know that. Plenty of goods here, I should give these guys anything and everything from the get-go. They need and deserve their baths. They're going to want a barber. They're going to need schooling, which is going to be tough with the way I've sussed this. Could throw the school there, it might get people. It might be better just to claw out this area, in fact, for the school. Reposition the doctor over... that'll do. Schooling should get most of them. Yet another slaughterfest of enemies abroad. Alright. Jings, I think the going rate of elephants really soared, because Hannibal can't afford many. Couldn't even kill any of my units when he flanked me. That's disappointing. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, it is really undesirable living here. Hopefully a lot of plaza can sort that. Because yeah, living next to towers is really undesirable. So she's 2 out. Or what the heck am I doing? There we go. There we go. Yeah, all that exporting of furniture really hurt this place's growth. But things seem relatively stable here now. This is not how I wanted these to grow though. You're both going away. These should grow into 2x2s. Leaving me space for another 2x2 right there, assuming there's water access. Of course there's water access. It's me we're talking about. Probably could have made more space if I'd repositioned things. It's now everybody forced to merge the way I want them to. I can worry about that later. Got to do my counting routine soon enough. But not right now, there's no need for that. Nice. As you see, the entertainers come along and everything just looks better around here. They're gonna need to do their laps though. I hope they do their laps, otherwise these guys are gonna feel pretty foolish. Okay, yeah, good. Hopefully that's not so rare that they never actually get that. That would be disappointing. You hate your life there. Let's give you a large statue to improve it. And another small statue because I'm a nice guy. And now people are just waiting on furniture. Nice. Need to keep those smelly gods happy as well. Good. This is pretty good, except for this center bit here because of these 1x1s, but we'll sort it all out. Hannibal's elephant suffered the same fate as your super elites during the crossing to Britain, Jake. Yeah, Hannibal somehow survived till now, and then sailed up to Lindum. Well, it's not Lindum, it's I've forgotten the name now. Hold on, we saved it as such, right? Ectelon. Should help out a touch. Going to eliminate you so we get some more people growing, and that's pretty wonderful. Unfortunately, all of these are wrong. Better area, huh? Could oracle it up, but that's a bit of a waste of space inside this kind of area. A bit of plaza, on the other hand, goes a long way. As does a large statue behind these other important buildings. Nothing more important than a bit of taxing though. Let's get the forum down there. Good. Also good. Maybe it's easier to check from tax income when looking at this. You don't like having a market there, but maybe a touch of gardens and plaza will help you out with that. You still don't like the market being there, but well, sucks to be you. So many fussy Romans. Large insulae are nice and all, but there's no point going that far if you don't go for grand insulae. Sadly though, there's not much point in evolving these guys to grand insulae until I get more entertainment going. I don't want to throw down loads of Colosseums. It just doesn't feel right. There should be a Colosseum, not tons of Colosseums. These guys seem to have built up plenty that I could evolve them. But to what end? We'll just do it. I trust I snacked down a forum here. Yes, I did. And we'll take care of their other desires, including Barber, which will go somewhere. Yes, Barber. I guess he could go here, since those guys are surplus to requirement. And they have no schooling, so school should get up to there, and probably another school is going to be necessary over here whether I like it or not, and I don't like it. God damn it, Jake, your voice is way too soothing. I just crashed on the couch for an hour, says what I can only assume is Lars Man. I don't know, maybe it's Caesar 3 that draws that out of me. Damn, I love this game. That oil is going to stay there for a while, I imagine. This is all looking good, but I should do a count. From the outside going around from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Right, better keep that in mind. I need 5 more here. This isn't something you see often. Disaster, even the gods are shaking. An earthquake swallows all in its path. Hope that it proves mild and require.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quicker to push these goods to Rome than where I'm going.
Oh, okay. It's on the area that we weren't even building in. How far does it go? Okay, forgive me for finding that underwhelming. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. I will evolve them at my own pace. Wait, where was the 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's the 5th one. Ah, he should be good. He might not like where he is, though. Give him a nice little oracle. Hell, I'll give him 2. What's the point in producing marble if you don't make tons of oracles? 40 is a good number, we'll keep it at that. Hopefully nothing will devolve, everything looks fine here. I think I'd have better peace of mind if there were another marketplace over here. Which gives me an idea to actually put this house here instead, so that I can throw the marketplace here, just for peace of mind, because you can easily get caught out for lack of another one. Okay, another small force. Off you go, javelins. Snake Legion has proven to be very good at taking these out. It's keeping the Emperor very overjoyed, and it's given me a healthy supply of triumphal arcs. So is the Barber not making good rounds? No, the Barber is making terrible rounds. I need to shift his position. I wonder if he'll do well from there. Aye, that gets everyone. The old barber is going. Sounds like 7,000 music to me. Things are going well. Potentially too well. Alright, getting rid of this since it is utterly unnecessary now, especially when I could have a large statue right here. Dealing with some of that undesirability of being next to all these horrible buildings. I really need to plan better with this. Oh well, down they go. Don't like having one by ones. They consume too much. A lot of this is really not so good. For example, these two will go and these two will go, and then these ones should grow into that. I'll have you grow into the other space. And you grow into the other space. I had already planned to eliminate you, so these ones will grow. Excellent. Just excellent. Jake, was this map supposed to be a challenge? It had phrased it to be such. Maybe the challenge is yet to come. But it's running out of time for that. Alright, we're looking good. And soon we'll be at halfway towards our goal for population. So I suddenly got a lot of population and lost it. Might be because I deleted those buildings though. This all looks hunky-dory. One by ones as ever though. I could eliminate that problem. Might require moving a fountain. Or I might just put up with a problem. Without even counting, I know that there's not enough there, so ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And I can get more houses out here, which is actually going to be really good for labor access. I put these statues here to prevent them from growing into 2x2s the way I don't want them to. That way I can come around and delete the statues. Because sometimes they'll merge into buildings the ways I really don't want them to. Not sure if that's too many or just enough, but it is what it is. The oil production is looking great. Way overboard on it, but that's fine. We like overboard around here. These guys are a bit sad though. I can have a getting warehouse for everything they need. And it's tempting to just overproduce here since I know you're going to be getting those anyway. Yeah, so I overproduce on that. Well, whoop-de-doo. Could just have you getting everything. It's dangerous to have one warehouse getting 3 goods, but we're just going to live dangerously here. I don't think it's very desirable here though. Look at that severe lack of desirability. It's not good. But it is what I have chosen to do. We'll just have to run with it. Could have large statues outside my city. Just to tempt the enemy. Sure, why not? If we're gonna fight, let's fight in style. This is like, come and get us. Good. Oh, well, this isn't good. These tents have nothing to drink. Thankfully, I'm not cruel. There we go. They get everything they need. And there were these guys, right? Go figure it's... I thought it would be lack of desirability, but no, they're just waiting on services hitting them. But I imagine desirability is going to be an issue for them. Maybe. Hard to tell at this point. Could give him an oracle, but I'm not that nice a guy.
Hey.
He's saying, "Hail, have you seen how high unemployment is?" I haven't, but there we go. It's 33%, which is perfectly acceptable to me. Hell, it's low for me. So, this is what I mean. Remove the statue, it evolves, it evolves, it evolves, it evolves. Are there any more that need to evolve? No, we're looking good. We're not looking so good on the tax collector, though. He likes to faff around like this, which I do not want him to do. Is there even space for another forum, though? Kinda denied myself a lot of space. Because, yeah, that hurts productivity too much. Can be my own damn fault for making too big loops like this. But why blame myself when I can blame others? Tough call, though. Could throw him here and hope that he wanders around these places. This doesn't look good, though. What's the problem here? Lack of oil. The oil is there, so I'm more willing to put it down to lack of markets doing their job. Couple more markets. Hopefully we'll keep things steady. Wait, was that large hovel? Wow. That is bad. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can't remember if large statues have a range of 6 or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually that should help it. If it expands to that size. Which it may or may not. Oh, right, it's not going to expand to Jack there. That's too far for it. Alright, that's how you're going to have it then. Still, though, there's too much devolution here for my liking. I think it's just because of inefficient market ladies, but it should balance itself out eventually. I really don't like devolution. And I'm Scottish. Don't like giving up my furniture, but I will. Wonder where it came from. Hopefully somewhere that had plenty of it. Right, one more to grow. Groovy. Now, do I have enough here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jam in 2 more. Fortunately, I have space for 2 more. 1, 2. That does not have range from the fountain, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't. Easily solved. Swell. Right, yet another bunch of those loonies down. statues could be positioned better here for sure. Down you go. So here they come again. Hopefully not quite the disappointment they were before. I don't see any reason to assume the square formation. Our enemies do not use projectiles. We certainly do though, so I ain't holding back with that. Oh, I might actually feel this. Don't think so. Do not think so. Insufficient, Hannibal. Insufficient. Often I really need the plazing like that, but then this wasn't really designed for large amounts of desirability. I can shift around my desirability buildings in the future. Good. That's coming along really well. About, well, over halfway to the population requirement though. Really, it's just going to be a lot more building these blocks. There's so much farmland that that won't be an issue. Maybe I should build some patricians, but really, money is also not an issue. Churning out all this oil is doing us wonders.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
Could probably trade with the locales. There is a mission post for it. I don't want to touch their trees because their trees look really nice, but I am going to reposition these so that I can use native assimilation huts more efficiently. He's got a longer range than most walkers, I believe it is 3, but a much shorter walk. So 1, 2... So if I stick you there, that'll take care of all of these guys. It doesn't need any kind of road access or that nonsense. And there, mission post. Feels a bit of a shame not to link everything up. And it doesn't actually need to be a ship bridge here, so I can build a low bridge. That won't do any good. It goes right into their crops. There we go, let's get to know our native friends. Okay, everything looking just groovy. Wonder how the tax comes along for you guys. Okay, he looks like he taxes everybody just right. These guys are probably going to miss out on a little bit of taxing, but that's something I tend to worry about more when I'm refining these cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I am actually short 1 farm here. Glad I left that space open. 22 farms. It's a comfortable amount for 40 grand insules, even though these ones are just currently large. This is a small block, I might not be able to get 40 grand insule here. Currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24, huh? be struggling to make more than that. Oh, I missed you. But you should grow nicely. Could stick another one here. It would mean shifting you down a bit. And repositioning that... that everything, really. Means you need to go there. Oracle, I still want you there. And you still need water somehow. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What exactly was that well not getting? Or that fountain not getting? I'll throw you there, that'll take care of everything else. Ish. These guys probably won't get water though. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. This could actually lock all of these guys out from... No, there'll still be road access here. I'll remove this statue and allow for road access here anyway. It's just going to take a bit of time. Oh, that's not good. That still smells like lack of market lady competence. Which I find very surprising. They have all of their goods so nearby. Not again. What do you say? How about we just leave these guys to their own demise? I didn't crawl this high up in governor school just to be babysitting other people's cities. Okay, that's good. Be better if this guy wasn't such a fussy, smelly Roman. Good. I'll be as well plazaing the whole damn thing. It's not like I'm not rolling in money here. Okay. Hold on, I told you to get all those goods, but you don't have employee access. That's about to change. Another merger. This is lucky for me. Should get everything it needs. You'll get your market access and get your goodies. And then I'll have these guys actually not be worthless. This whole area is unnecessary. This lack of oil is a little nasty though. Hopefully you bring it in fast enough. But why were there devolutions here, I wonder? And there appear to still be devolutions. I think we save and just watch it for a moment. Looks alright, but okay, what's the problem here? Lack of entertainment. Now that's both unusual and not good. You guys got a lack of theatre access somehow. The theatre is here. Unusual, but it can happen. It's actually been happening more often to me lately. I used to never have problems with theatres not giving good enough access, but lo and behold, it's a problem that's striking me now. What if I shifted these locations? So theatre's going here. I'll stick the forum there. And I want to watch the theatre entertainment here. Theater goes round and round and round, and everyone looks good. Except these guys now. Nope. Nope, shouldn't be problems now, I hope. Touch wood. Aye, all is well. All is almost too well. I think it's time for a patrician block. And down here should be more than necessary. What's with this guy, though?
Wait to do some trading here.
Hasn't he been sitting there forever? He's counting to the number of ships I have on the map, so I'd rather he wasn't there. Maybe he needs another dock to go to. Oh, okay, that took care of that. Please go away now. Alright, on they come again, and they're going to die again. When you're making maps, you can decide what these guys target when they attack. That actually sounds like a lot of units. Let's cozy up with the walls a bit. Hannibal's like, this time I mean business. Oh, he does, but he's still going to die. Your deliberate refusal to send a relief force to protect the city of the Empire allowed it to fall to the barbarians. This supreme act of treachery will not be forgotten in Rome. Yeah, but I sent him his vegetables, so we're cool, right? Here you go, have some sapphires and a chariot. Those CGIs used to look so big on our computer screens. Back in 1996. Dangerously close to getting myself flanked. I probably shouldn't open up my javelineers as much as I am right now. Things are ramping up a touch. I'll probably replace some of my javelineers with more... Right, did any of my javelineers get hurt? Of course not. It's time for more legionnaires. Hello Jake, how are you today? Well, Ron 209, it's the weekend and I'm feeling great. I'll feel even better once I get my patricians going here. What I need is a second dock. Well, I really don't, but I think I'll build one anyway. Just in case a few of them arrive at once. Okay, it's patrician o'clock. The warehouses can get everything they need from here. I overproduce as it is. That's not the case for furniture, actually. Let's make it be the case for furniture. 1, 2. Timber yard, go. And a ship bridge right here. Ship bridge with a P. Right, how's this gonna work then? Big old area for these guys. Most of the reason I want to do this is so that I can get a hippodrome going within reason. We had a really good going with the U shape, so I want to try that again. I know I said I didn't want to touch these, but they're kind of getting in my way here. Okay, how many was it? I think it was 7 farms for each food type. That doesn't work very well with... Oh, hang on. I'm not going to be doing anything if I don't have a shipyard going. That doesn't work very well with fishing. I don't know how many fishing things I'll need for here, but I'm going to estimate 5. I'll make it 8 farms for safety's sake. Plenty of wine down here. But that's not to say I can't produce my own, or even import some. In fact, these guys sell me wine, so I can just do that. Costs me in money, but money is not an issue. Alright. Somebody mentioned a statue, so it leaves me wondering if there are any houses that I did not properly evolve. There's you, but this will solve that, hopefully. Of course it will. Good, I can evolve all of these guys to Grand Insulae without building any more service buildings for them. Okay. Shouldn't take too long for immigrants to arrive here. All patricians do start as immigrants after all. Right, let's work around our wharves for a change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be plenty. Should, I mean, I can't really back that up with a single fact. And we're going to need farms for them. A 1, a 2, a 3, a... Let's not round it back that quickly. A 4. Actually, maybe I can't just round it back that quickly. And then again, it'd be nice to have... No, don't think like that. That's foolish. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Oh, no space up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all going to go around in a loop, so as long as there's a grand or luxury palace here, things will be fine. I just could destroy all Mother Nature. Because I'm the boss here. There will be one luxury palace here. And some gatehouses here. Even though gatehouses are horrible for living next to, we can overcome this. Strongly suspect that this is going to grow quite a bit. As in, it's going to extend down this way to make more space. Especially for desirability buildings. Slap a medium statue here, and they're certainly going to want a large statue there to make it less unbearable to live in. Needs an engineer's post or else everything's going to fall down. And I need to think, how's this going to go? Could just have it go down like this, along here. Might not be leaving myself enough room here, can't tell yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need these down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really not leaving myself much space here. I might shimmy everything down a bit, but that doesn't leave much room for lots of things, really. You know what, we've started, so let's just work with the limitation that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, there's like no room for beautification of this area. I might not be able to get the full shebang in of niceness things. Yes, that's how good my vocabulary is today. I'll figure out how good this is in a moment. Also need good reservoir access here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, 9, 10. But that's still not very good. It can be changed later though, and change it shall. Worry about getting this into a better position later. A lot of my worrying can just be done later. Oh yeah, I have left no room here for granaries and such. This is going to have to move down a lot. I think these are all veggie farms, right? So veggie and wheat, and that should be good. So these are wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not making things easier for myself, am I? Let's just purge these. That's what a lack of planning does when you build on the fly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can snip it off here, but that gives us extra space, so I'm going to purge you and shimmy you down a touch. What does that mean for our granaries, though? It means that this is going away, and this will be our fish space. There is a significant risk that these people will not get very good employee access, because they just need to get lost in the granaries, and then I'm in trouble. I'm just gotta hope that that doesn't happen. This is also not very good the way I've set this up. Could shimmy you out for a granary, and then actually stick a luxury palace here. That would be difficult, but not impossible. So you accept veggies, and you accept wheat. And you, I already said to accept only fish, and there we go. Are you going to do a run of Pharaoh after you finish Caesar? Lots of people ask for the other Impressions games, but I'm just not interested in them. I'm afraid to report. Pharaoh just didn't do it for me. To me, it was like Caesar in a sand pit. This is all setting up very ugly, but it is what it is. And I hope we have immigrants coming into it. These guys are all looking fine and totally not devolving like ass. Which is good. And you are building boats for the wharves, which will eventually function. Good. Alright, I'm not going to worry about planning and having a number of these things to go for. I'm just going to do what I'm doing. Heaven help me. Marketplaces will be here. This is going to be so undesirable to live in. I need to consider how best to do that. Just having 2 of these is overkill. Heavens knows why I had 2. Oh well, I do. It's just like to work around. Yeah, in fact I won't worry about numbers of them, I'll just have this be a nice place for my people to live. We'll fill up on food. We also need a warehouse that gets everything under the sun. 2 in fact. And also I need a warehouse here that simply imports wine. Set wine, which we only get from from sea trading, I hope. Yes, good. Oh, that means I can't export wine. Well, so be it. We're importing it now. Money is officially coming from taxes and marble. Yep. As God intended. Oh, that's right, I could also be exporting extra pottery. Then again, that's kind of risky, so we'll leave it be. I could actually be exporting that oil, but that goes by land. And I don't want to distract those land traders all the way up here. So no, if I want money, I'll just get it from taxes. So you please get those 2 goods, and the other one will get the other 2. They're also close by, I have no worry about them. Even though patricians drink twice as much wine as other people. It'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I purged too many of my farms, as I often do. So, what'll it be for... I could actually put most of my services here, and they would get all of these, I think. Maybe, I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? So Venice and Mars will be kept placated here, and I'll have 3 temples here. Ceres, Neptune. Notice I'm putting them all next to the really undesirable place to live here. I should get a reasonable range on this. Also going to need schools, but I could place them at the end of both of these. It should have the range. They're certainly going to need a library. Oh yeah. Wait, what? My engineer post is right there. I guess he spends all of his time getting lost in the granary. No, he's... okay, yes he does. That's not a good place for it either, but I need to slap him down very quickly. Okay, it is a poor place, but there we go. Just so long as these places don't fall. Okay, not all of them fell. Veggie, veggie, and wheat. Can usually trust an engineer to do that job very well, but he messed up. I guess it was me that messed up. I'm seeing some people running away with bags, so hopefully nothing devolved too badly there. And I still don't like this, so maybe if I shimmy him down there, he'll do a better job. If not, I'll hear about it real soon. Now, as I was trying to think, an academy is necessary. As is a bathhouse. Barber is what I'll keep as a... no, not barber. I can worry about that later. It kinda does it for education, not for health though. I think I can have my own palace here, actually. That'll really boost desirability and help out in a lot of ways. Are really none of these guys going to merge together? Guess not. Okay. Well, I'm still having my own palace here. I run this place, I can do it how I like. And if I'm having the palace deserves to be right next to the Senate. And that covers the taxes as well. See, I'm really thinking about this. Jake, that's only 7 veggie. 7 should be enough. Hell, it's definitely going to be enough, because I'm not going to have 16 of these palaces, not at this rate. Okay, in any case, that is down. I'll worry about entertainment later. It's not everything, but that's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, sure. I'll just slap you guys down here. Oh yeah, with all that worrying about engineer posts, I never did smack one down here, did I? Oh boy. Well, let's get these guys down in a hurry. Goodbye marketplaces. Which is a shame because they bought up lots of food and stuff, but there we go. Easily restored. Easily made pretty. Alright, so... Gladiator School, Lion House, Actor Colony, and Chariot Maker. Because over here's where the fun goes down. Hippodrome. Colosseum. Theatre. Amphitheatre. Could well be a foreign language the way it all sounds there. Excellent. You could have a functioning hippodrome with now but a few tents, which will make it all the more amusing to have this play. The city taken earlier by Rome's enemies was recaptured by another governor's legions. He has won a triumph in Rome, and his city has the right to build a triumphal arch. Well, good for you, I've got 3. I'm in no hurry to be using them. Alright, these people really probably don't like living in their tents. Yeah, crime is rife here because I didn't give them anything. Well, it's something that'll be solved in the future. If stuff even reaches that far. Oh well, we'll keep them small statued up. So this is not going to be the most efficient and jam-packed patrician area that there is, but that's not what I'm going for. At least that's what I'll say. So what are you all missing? No clinic, no hospice. You're going to need both. I agree. Stick the hospital there, and stick the clinic. Actually, the clinic can go right here. It still acts as a bridge. Keep on growing. Now, naturally, the smelly Romans need schools. I have no problem in putting one on both sides, because schools don't have tremendous range. Alright, we're getting close to the goal here. One thing I don't like is how my distribution of people are looking. I might have to replace some clinics with hospitals, which take up a lot more space, but having almost perfect... what am I trying to say? Almost perfect health does not fly with me. Baths for these smelly Romans, give them the barber that they need, give them a hospital. Don't think I gave them a clinic, but there's other people that I need to rob of their clinic. These guys, maybe? Well, not maybe, it has to be done. The only question is where's it going to go? This is why planning your city can be a really good idea. A really, really good idea. Otherwise, I just gotta strip down some of these. I don't like that. I worked hard to pack in all these buildings. I can strip out one of you. I have nowhere better to put you, but... I really have nowhere better to put you. Maybe here. What do we have here? Ah, we've got the fountain. But the fountain can be moved. The fountain grants a lot of people water, but... means I can remove the clinic. No, removing the clinic doesn't help at all. Okay, but it doesn't change the fact that I need to throw a hospital here. Which means I'm afraid you or you are going to have to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. It's going to cause a bit of undesirability, but just suck it up, lads. At least it shouldn't cause devolution. At least not yet. Imagine being so worried that your people are going to be angry at the lack of nice statues that you have to very quickly throw them down. Wouldn't be so nice. Okay, so barber access. Also something that can be thrown down here. Good to see that everybody seems to have access to everything except you. No food, and you? No pottery. Well, this will grow big enough. Looking good. You still don't like how undesirable things are? Good thing I was ready for that. Close, but not close enough. You guys shouldn't be there when you can be statues. Very, very small effect on the desirability, but it's something. So close. Well, I suck at counting. There's actually not enough space for you. Alright, recap. One, two, three, four. Snap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the time has come. I don't often do this, but our people deserve to walk through the triumphal arc that we have earned. Oh, okay, well if they would stop walking here, that would save me a bit. There we go. Heh. I think it is the most desirable thing in the game. Good. Alright, taxes from these guys is going to make me filthy rich even at 8%. He finally notices Soviet Penguin. What can I say? I can't say much really. Alright, that's good. This isn't so hot though. I mean, is it the lack of desirability? You guys should actually have plenty of desirability. When I knock this down, you should grow, and okay, no, desirability still hurts a lot. Good. Ah, so close. Can it even be helped? I say yes. Yes, it can. There we go. Nice little trick. There are thresholds that if they go above, you have to be brought just a little bit more down if they want to go below it, so that will remain a luxury palace. Hopefully. Alright, so is this where... Wait, where are they even? Let's take a safety save. Where are our friends here? Oh, okay, same place as normal. Means they're going to die as normal. Well, actually, they're going to die worse because we now have an extra dosage of legionaries. Come get some. Oh, he's scared. Now, I made a good hamming into my troops there, but not good enough. Everybody head on home. City health is excellent, which is a little bit better than I want it to be. Oh. Guess that engineer doesn't go far enough. I guess he doesn't go very far at all. Okay, engineer there and there. Getting rid of those two. I need a new amphitheater. Good thing I have loads of money. And a new hippodrome. Good thing I have loads of money. Okay. That'll come together. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't like those establishments. They had to go. So your clinic access is a little... Wait, what? Oh right, the hospital is too far away for you. Is it worth building another hospital for you? Some might say no, but I'm a nicer guy than that. Here's your hospital. You better not need much else though. You probably lack barber access. No, you got barber access? Got academy access? Got academy access. Just a little bit of extra hospice for you and we're good. Good. Okay, I would like more. I would like a bit of a couple more patricians over here to satisfy my desire for patricians. Bit disappointing that none of these guys seem to reach this far. That can be sorted though, of course. I have the space. Venus, Mars, Mercury. Mars is getting too much love here, so I'll just demolish one of his old ones. There it is. Glorious. Don't think certain people will reach far enough to make somebody another luxury villa here, but I will try. If it doesn't make it there without needing babying, then I won't push it. And the bath lady doesn't go this far. Okay, she goes all the way there, but she just doesn't want to pass through this. Maybe quite a few people don't want to pass through it for some reason. That would make me rather unhappy. It's not beyond my capabilities to put another one down, but it seems that this isn't working so well. Oh, it seems to work as a gate outlet. How would I not know that about... Oh, okay. Well, you disappoint me greatly if people don't actually walk through it. I had no idea that Triumphal Arcs worked as gatehouse as well. Goodbye you. I don't need no gatehouse here. Triumphal Arc. Find your new home right here in the middle then. I'm gonna need a large statue there just to offset some things. Splat! The demands are not very demanding. I mean vegetables. Come on now. Got too many vegetables, frankly. Good. That should be better now. Hang on, maybe you would have gotten religious without these. The problem was probably down to that other thing. Which means I can restore Mars's temple over here. You know an arc like that is hollow in the middle, right, Jake? Yeah, they walk through it, but it's working like a gatehouse. So people only walk through it if they already have a destination in mind. Okay, that's looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is pretty sweet, but I could have more of them. I hope I can get away with pulling this back a bit. Or I could build this here. Choices are near endless, except they're not. There we go. That'll do me for luxury palaces here, I'd rather think. These northern fountains are no longer necessary. So long as these guys don't devolve. If they devolve, then I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm just going to trust that they will not. Of course, trust is easier gained if there are ample marketplaces. This guy appears to be just out of range for our market ladies up here, which is a real shame for him, but I'm a forgiving man. I'll throw a market lady there, and maybe, just maybe, he'll be okay. I'll also be a lot happier if there are more forums, because I can't not have these guys being taxed. That's not an acceptable outcome. Good. Ha, better than good. It's not half bad. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll take it. Okay, you are not good enough, so away you go. Is there anything nice I could build here? Yeah, I can have my own villa. I could actually have another one here. Can he be watered? Yeah, I could water him with this, and if he grows to that size, we'll see how big he grows. Unbelievable that the local area is not desirable enough for them here. Well, it's plenty believable. But it's not something that I can so easily fix from here. It's not unfixable though. Not so convinced that this is going to be enough though. Yeah, they don't like the reservoir. And, you know, gardens at this point isn't going to cut it. It's because I didn't leave myself room up here to make things better. Well, he's kind of getting there. If I were so kind as to... Damn, the reservoir is just too far away to affect that. I wonder if another large statue right here wouldn't solve things. And perhaps even, you know, I have another one. Wait, what's here?
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these. I love collecting
Why
tax
and
from
how
rich
and
houses
why
like
is there a tax collector stuck there? Well, let's not question it. Okay, a reservoir is still a killer for you, huh? But I don't really need this here anymore because you're big enough, right? No, no, don't mean to delete that. Alright, I need to quick fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stick the reservoir back there. That should have the range to get that. I'll give you a large statue right there. The things I go through to make my people happy. It's a lot, you know. Oh, that's so close, but not quite there. We can do it though. We can yet do it. That does it, and hopefully removing it won't make him too unhappy as to devolve. Good. Close, but good. Which means I still need to water this guy some. How? Yeah, I take back my early complaints. Building up patrician housing is kind of fun. I can get rid of these if he grows to touch this, because then he'll be in range of that fountain, but that's only if he actually gets... Oh! Where's my barber? This is pretty bad. I need that barber back right now. Phew, that was close. Good. Okay, lack of clinic, but clinic I can give you, that's no big deal. It's only 5 workers in a 1x1 building. If the clinic is ever going to hit you. Which means I can throw another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Really? 15 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good number. Could be better. Could have one here, but nah, let's not worry about that. Actually, I really don't think you're going to have the desirability there, so forget that. This guy had it good because he had so many things around him, but this one, nah. Also means I can eliminate you. Small statue return. I like this. I like this. So that'll boost our population rather nicely. And it shouldn't devolve at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 veggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 8 of you. Now, part of me is wondering, is the fish going to be enough? 5 of them really close to this should be plenty. But should is a dangerous thing to say. These are all looking good, but there's apparently not enough entertainment to be had. I can fix that, I have the power. The question is, which entertainment do I want to be better? Theatre is usually the answer for that. I hate theatre spam, still doing it though. Hold on, this is dangerous. Kill that. They might drag away actors from the actor colony. If I'm going to spam them anywhere, I should probably do it here. Speaking of here, what more can I give you guys? That seems good, but you're going to lack a second type of food. Which I can give you, because I'm good. This warehouse will get vegetables from that other vegetable warehouse I set up ages ago. Bit of a hike, but it can be done. Oh yeah, and you will only accept vegetables. And you'll get yours. Still though. Don't like the devolution going on there. It does strike me again of inefficient marketplaces. Something to be feared. But oh well. With that, our prosperity is going to hit 100, no doubt about it. And I still have so much arable land to use. I'll probably use this one to finish the mission off, which means I can use this for building spam. All it needs is an engineer post. And then this is going to be what I can attribute my Grand Insulae evolution to. And this is bordering exploity for the game, but they didn't think this mechanic through very well, I don't think. Coverage for theatres, now perfect. Hell, it's a lot more than I will ever need. But that means these people are only unhappy due to lack of food diversity. I'm going to fix it here first. I'm going to have it by having you not accept wheat anymore. And I'm going to kill off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of you. Leaving me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On come the vegetables. Now hopefully this will be relatively pain-free. There's still going to be devolution. In fact, this devolution shouldn't be happening. Makes me wonder why it's happening. Okay, could well just be down to inefficient marketplaces. Marketplaces can be so hard to suss out sometimes. Oh well, that being what it is, I don't really have a problem cutting down a couple of them. It's always nice to have the full 40 buildings, but if we're going to run into issues, and we're only going to run into more issues with food being diverse, like, whoops, like this. But this should allow us Grand Insulae without issue. Okay, some strange stuff going on. I'll have to investigate it after I investigate these guys with my fists. Now for any map, you can win it just by throwing all your Javelineers on the spawn point the moment before they spawn. But that's... oh, okay, he means business today. He's still gonna die, though. Good. That said, though, he did punch me pretty hard there. Okay, I wonder what's causing devolution here. Something did. And if I had to make a guess, I would say marketplaces, but that's a hard one to quantify. Also, with that in mind, it couldn't hurt to put some more marketplaces down. I mean, I like this guy as much as the next, but let's keep things going civilly here. Good, let's hope that keeps it. So... yeah, lack of food will be an issue here for a wee bit, but I do produce more food than these guys eat, so it'll only get better. There, have your plazas, you smelly Romans. Whoa, employees needed, that's unusual. Not even that far into the campaign, but yeah, to get employees needed here, that's that ain't normal. Oh well, okay, I did plank down like a billion of these, but the answer is obvious. I need to set up another place for people to live. And this, I think, will be our final one for this. And after that, we'll be done. So I'll get you here, delete all of this jazz. Make sure there's still room for... there is still room for people to get through. People can still get up and around, so that's fine. So yeah, lack of furniture apparently being the issue. Okay, maybe I've put too much strain on these. But that I can solve. I can make it so that you only get furniture. And you only get wine. And I'm going to purge these two. I'm going to need one more wheat and one more vegetable. Warehouse, warehouse. Getting pottery. What did I leave the other one getting? Was it wine or oil? Okay, you're getting oil, so this one will get wine. Simple as. I was a bit too optimistic with having only 2 getting warehouses instead of 4, but with this it'll all sort itself out. I'm confident in that. Plenty of furniture, plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of everything here. This is good. Except maybe not plenty of wine. I don't import much of it because of that, so the wine guy actually has a long way to go and get it from here. I could stop exporting wine. And that would free up workers as well. Goodbye, wine industry. Oh snap, hold on, that's not going to be good if I... How many places can I import wine from? Look at one of you functioning. Otherwise these guys will devolve due to only having one type of wine imported. They want local and imported, or 2 types of imported. A few different ways to spin it, but that should be fine. It means, yeah, there we go. Spending all of our money importing expensive wine, but it does save us on workers. Jake, what's the smelly Romans mem from? Nothing really, it's what my mother used to call them. Because they, she said they didn't have enough bathhouses and she kept calling them smelly Romans, so that caught on for me. Alright, this is acceptable. You're not. And now you are. Good. But lack of workers is still going to be an issue very soon. So I need a lot more immigrants right now. I think getting warehouses for all of these goods is still... Well, I don't that much overproduce it, do I? I could also have all the guys here, but nah, this one should do it. Undoing a lot of things that I said I wanted to have for all this. That'll save me this nonsense, because I wanted to free up more space here. Okay, last one I'm doing. I can upgrade these later. It's no big deal to switch out their food other than seeing a bit of a shaky bit with evolutions and whatnot, but for the most part we're seeing some good old Grand Insulae, the best kind of building really. It looks so good. Tax is 33% better than like large Insulae. Okay, how's it going to be? Not something worth thinking too much about. That's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm actually pushing these down for a bit because I want to leave a little gap so that immigrants can come in here through that gap that we left there. Again, I need to make sure these people can actually get employee access. I should be fine. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's a bit much. Alright. Need those employees bad. Right, more enemies at the door. Gonna make another safety save because don't want to get complacent now. That would be foolish. It sounds exactly like something I would do. Interesting. I guess the engineer only makes his way around this. That's okay though, it just means that I can take that pottery workshop and slap it down there. Overproduction. The best production. I worried for a sec that the engineer had started taking a different route due to buildings being built around him, but then I hadn't touched anything down there in ages. So that would not make a whole lot of sense, but stranger things have happened. We're drowning in money, so I'm just going to throw all these houses down and let God sort them out. Gonna hope that some of these merge together. Preferably these ones. These guys won't be getting clinic access. I need this. Okay, very good is fine, but it should drop down to average when this hits in. But that's a whole bit of demographics. I did a separate stream on that because it's a touchy one for this game. God, I love that tax income. My taxes aren't even very high. Some of these don't have all their people in them, but in fact I could happily jack taxes up to about 14%. As long as I'm paying people... Oh, I'm not paying them enough. Pay them comfortably above Rome. I think enemies are on the march. I should be a little concerned. For all I know, this is where it's going to pull out the big guns. Just an inkling. They have been getting bigger lately. That'll make life even more undesirable for these guys, but I did build those giant thingamajiggers for them, so they should be okay. Kinda gonna need a barracks there, but I can just shift the barracks once these guys are all filled out. I saw that devolution. You can't slip by me like that. Okay, good job barracks. I now want you over here. Yeah, this isn't something that looks all that great. Alright, so what is your problem? Employees. Terrible lack of employees. I need this filled up pretty badly. Food production eating into my employees like nobody's business. Okay, well if I need to tighten the belt, I need to tighten the belt. 39 theatre, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those could probably go. Didn't do any real calculations there. I'm kind of throwing these down haphazardly. I've been going at this for almost 4 hours, so I'm getting to the point of let's finish this off. Okay, if the worker situation doesn't sort itself out soon enough, then I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. You can take your weapons there, Caesar. I don't need them. These guys have almost all fleshed out. Okay, interesting. They've decided to attack me from down here. Still drinking that unemployment, which is nasty. Maybe they're gonna come and take my beautiful statues from me. Is it just the one attack? Maybe the level wants to throw 2 at me. No, just the one. Unless barbarians attack, then this should be all we have to worry about. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to defend my statues, am I? Phew. Alright, that was close, but we did it. A lot of my men are dead. Phew. That one was surplus to requirements. Nice. Nothing will stop statue wall. Well, they almost did. Okay, there's plenty of food here, and I need a lot more employees on the double. I spoiling any one god? Venus could do with not being so insulted right now. Give them a theatre. I'm just giving these guys the basics because I need a lot of employees right now. There we go. I should get lots of immigrants in here. Still short loads of employees, which is going to be disaster for these guys if I don't... Yeah, those tents, for example, are getting in your way. Ah, snap. Maybe this will have the range. Well, not from there, it won't. Not quite. The Oracle's range here. Power of the Oracle seldom lets me down. It has though, but seldom. That wouldn't have the range to affect you. This wouldn't either. Okay, just gotta believe in them. Okay. This probably won't have the population I need to finish the goal, but it won't take much after this. This is all very short-sighted though. I should be making more of an effort on this than I am. But how can I do that? I can make this strip off on this side, and yeah, that would work. So yeah, all those things that I just built, let's ignore them entirely, and instead have something of a little block around here. And remind myself that this was poorly made. Stretch time. So finishing it off again, it can just have a closed loop of these. I did think about doing getting warehouses, but passing on that idea now. Couple of warehouses, these guys won't like it unless I make life a bit less undesirable for them. Oracles couldn't hurt either. And surrounding somebody entirely with a plaza, they do like that. Even though I'm short on workers, I just don't like tents, so they're gonna have to go. And you will accept only pottery, whilst the other will accept only furniture. And I will have a getting warehouse for the oil, because, well, we all know I can't produce that. Yeah, this could benefit from a set all to button, but it doesn't have it. For these were simpler times. Kind of in a hurry, so I think we'll double up on this. Oh wait, that's a bad idea when I'm running a shortage of employees. Don't like how empty these things are running, but it's... that'll fill up. Sadly, every year we're losing huge stacks as employees and we're getting in paltry amounts of them. City health is good, but this situation is not. Well, unless I build another loop over here. what I'm looking to do, though. Well, employees are still coming in, but we're still short. Not short enough to want to get rid of that, I assure you. Ha, sorted. And damn, he's gonna have pottery for a long time at that rate. That's good. Okay. Oh boy, it's taking a while to fix my legions. Hope he doesn't attack me real soon. There's no battle, or there's no alert of people incoming. I'm glad these are all full and good. North Korea can fix your needs, Jake. Nah, we'll be fine. But I would certainly benefit from another housing loop. I'm gonna need one to hit that population target anyway, and seems as good as any. Just set up another one here, cheeky wee one. Part of me is thinking if I could just set up another bridge here, at least people, if they came in this way, would have a shortcut up here. Any invading forces would get a nice shortcut up here as well, but let's not worry about that. Yeah, I refer again to the question of somebody asking, Jake, could you have, or could you build cities in this game without the ugly farm blocks? It's just a fact of the game that you can't escape. You're going to need to produce a lot of food for a lot of people. And one farm here will produce food for 160 people, 320 if it's in a desert or central province. And you cannot escape that need for food. Alright, forget it, we ain't going grand. I just want a nice figure of 8 here, personally. I think prosperity should still be, yeah. The only thing we need are population and culture. This is certainly a city that I will sit down and optimize, but that won't be done today because we've been at this for just about 4 hours. I don't feel the need to keep going much longer than that, because I do have other things that I like to stream, although it's already like 9 o'clock. For a real British situation, the Queen would be bursting down the door saying it's 6 bonger. Thankfully it's not. What I'm trying to say is it's late and I've been at this game for a long time. Health is good, could stand to be worse, but I don't think I want to run the risk of... I'll run it anyway. Oh well. Struck once again by my own inadequacies with planning here. Clay pit and pottery workshop down. I need to stop assuming that a engineer can take care of everything. It's probably getting real tired of my assumptions. Let's make some kind of hideous contraption here. Nice. So these guys... Okay, made a mistake there, but that can easily be sorted. You guys also won't get far without the necessary goodies. And I could honestly have you guys get furniture. But you would get it from here, and this guy does not produce quite enough to shoulder your needs as well, yet. These guys are really good at replanting trees, you see. Furniture for... okay, I don't need this warehouse. No, I do still need that warehouse, I can't forget that. I plaza this up, because they're certainly not going to like me throwing down a couple more furniture factories here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm not going to have so many that I think I need that much food. So I can kill off 2 of these. Accept the pottery. Get the furniture. I think there's a reason all the career missions, the most they'll ever ask you for is 10,000 population, because going much beyond that does get a bit tedious. If you can build a good high quality city with 10,000 inhabitants, the extra 5,000 or so is not going to pose too much of a challenge, unless it's a map where you really have to tighten the belt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no employment problems. You don't see that often. There are only 20 unemployed people. Only. These guys didn't merge. Shame. Might make it hard for people to get enough enough employee access from there, especially if they just do a circle here. Well, too bad for them. Let's have it be really undesirable here. You can have some gardens though, and some plaza. Gardens individually don't do so much for you, but a whole bunch of them, now that helps. Helps ease the pain, really. Maybe you could get oil as well, or would that be too much for you? There's no real good gap for you going up here to get oil, but that can be arranged. There you go. Now, finally going to detach that Mars temple for good. Slap it down here, give them the traditional theatre, library. How are you guys getting on? Not so convinced you have a good enough backlog of pottery for me to unleash the bathhouse. Some of the inefficiencies in this will make people cringe, but I really want to tighten it up later on. Until then, it is what it is. don't think our Mars priest makes it far enough to deal with you. Really doesn't. Which means our entertainment might not. No, our entertainment does, and our education... that does not either. I think I made this a little too big. Well, I'm a nice guy. I'll throw you there. These guys aren't going to merge, so that can be our gap. As I move the library there. Maybe the library will get everyone, I don't know. And there we go, we hit the population milestone. Might unhit it for a wee bit here as I delete these. That's because these guys deserve better. Nice. Okay, you got pottery, you got oil, you got furniture. I think it's time for our smelly Romans to get some bathhouses too. They're not going to have much entertainment though, so there you go. Didn't leave much in the way of getting them. Look at that, there's a lot that I didn't leave them space for here. Well, that can be fixed. In a very sloppy manner. Using a gatehouse or something like this really is the coward's way out. But I'm still doing it. Actor colony, gladiator school, an engineer post, or else I'm just going to have it all fall down as usual. And I'll probably use this as extra room for culture buildings that they're going to need. There's that hospital, despite our crushing lack of employees. Watch you all yo-yo up and down for a bit, because the library has stopped working. And the library has its own plans of where it wants to go and what it wants to do. That's no good for a library. Maybe we can have a school there instead. School here too, but that still won't be enough, so I'll throw down a library as well, and they won't be satisfied unless they get a barber too, because that's what Romans are like. This is an awful block. This is truly the Jake wants to finish up block. Caesar wants my wine. Granted, I have plenty of it, so sure. We need to keep that Caesar stat really high as well. Nice. This isn't so nice, but they have the pottery now, so I can unload the bathhouses. They also don't have an amphitheater. They also don't have a school on both sides. All these things I can fix. Where's that school gonna go, though? I need it to be about here. Oh ho! Game's not done yet, then. I'm sorry, but you can't have my statues. "35 years into a level tends to be when the invasions start dropping off. We'll see how true that is here. Right, actor colony, gladiator school, we're just finishing up. Finish off the last of... well, these aren't even Hannibal's men. They still need a barber. A little one by one, please. That'll do. Still lacking area for a school. Ah, what the heck, you'll do. Even if I have my suspicions you won't reach there, so I'll throw a school here as well. Is that it? Oh my, I am defeated with laughter. So there'll be the usual bit of yo-yoing as a new area tries to evolve. I don't think I put down that many marketplaces here, did I? Ha! 2 marketplaces. That's brave. Should do. There we go, this stuff's gonna yo-yo, but it will steady out. But what say we put an end to this mission? All we need is the culture, and I know how to deal with that. I'm just gonna save it here. This will be something I return to optimize, but not on stream. That's something I do in my spare time, because that's the kind of stuff I enjoy, like the enormous loser I am. There we go. Nothing quite takes care of culture quite like spamming culture buildings. It's a large population, so they're going to need a large number of these things. Thankfully, the theatres are not going to be a problem. We already have a ton of those. But academies, schools, and libraries, they're a measure of culture somehow. It's probably going to ham into our employment as well, in a not very nice way. Despite what some people think, are they not getting their... Let's have it like that then. Despite what people may think, amphitheatres do not play into this. Too few schools, you say? And 28 schools, and it's just average. I think my teachers are doing some very inefficient teaching methods. Everything else looked good though. That essentially means I need another 28 of these. It's also related to the number of school-aged people you have in your city. And at this point, it's quite a lot. Bloody kids. Wouldn't be surprised there's devolution because I'm, yeah, massively short on workers for all of these, but they don't need to be fully staffed. Oh wow, don't often see that, but not enough places of worship even. Maybe that's a misspelling and they meant to say worship. Yeah, that was daft. Okay. Still too few in the worship. But one more of each should take care of that, as long as I find a place to put them. Because space is running out here, even for building spam. Mars got back into this loop in the end. Still too few places of worship? That indifference strikes hard. If you're an enormous loser, what are your viewers, Jake? I try to stay away from insulting people that watch me here. I mean, I call you out in a lot of things, but straight up insulting, that's just too much. Victory! Caesar has promoted you to the rank of Proconsul. Well, thank you, Caesar. Congratulations once again, you've proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. One of? Yeah, that's a little harsh. Pretty good ratings, pretty nice population. Funds could have been a lot better. So how was that map then? Okay, let's ignore how ugly we got things to look at here. Maybe it would be easier to look at it when it's blank. And with the starting music. So if anybody sends me a custom map, I think it would be fair to give it some critique. Took 4 hours, and it took about 4¼ hours to complete from start to finish then, mostly padded out due to the high population requirements. So we'll take it from the start with the map, okay? The map is pretty beautiful. Now I've seen... I don't really have a good capturing thing for showing off the map editor, but it's very easy with the map editor to just make big square splotches of things that really don't look very nice. You have to go and really pinprick with the tool to get things to look really good, and this map does look good. The coastline especially is something that looks nice and organic. The trees, the way the trees are put down, I really appreciate. Obviously, they've trimmed away the part that the foliage looks thick on the outside to make it look better. This looked really good. I can really get behind this little island here. The rock placement was pretty nice, semi-tactical. And it just felt that even though the map was large, sufficient love was put into each area to make it look genuine, really. I really like the way the map looks, so high marks for that. Strategically, the way the map is done, I've got some real issue with. Even though the population requirement is high, there is far too much farmland and even loads of fishing opportunities here. You have to have enough farmland and opportunities to get food so that it's possible to get the high numbers that you stipulate in the map, but this is overkill. This is such a large amount of farmland. These could easily be halved, or even better, maybe put on elevated land so that it's harder to get to. There's just not enough food to challenge put in. I mean, even these center bits were overkill. In addition, there was food added here and here. We didn't even need to touch on it for our city, and our city was not the best put together, I assure you. So yeah, even half of this, I would still say, would be too much. And the fishing was just even more on top of that. The fishing points were very close to the best areas to do fishing, so you could ignore quite a bit of the farmland and still feed a generous number of people with the fish. So, in addition to that, there's a lot of the area which is fairly pointless. Natives were added, but they serve no purpose other than for you to be able to milk them for money. Natives, when put in a map, should really be put in areas that you want to be in, maybe around the farmland or the only mineable area, or if woodland is scarce, litter them there. If you're going to put in natives, they should have a reason. I get that it looks pretty here on this, but it doesn't really add anything to the experience for the map. So speaking of not adding anything to the map, the earthquake here was pitiful. Like it was just put in there for, oh, we have the earthquake button, let's put one in. The best place to get some inspiration for a good earthquake is the one and only time that it's used in the career missions, because you have one main arable area, but the earthquake that's put in there splitted it up into a difficult to use but still usable area. You can throw down an earthquake and get a good idea of where it's going to go. There are also numbers of how far in each direction it will go, although it can be blocked with water and with rocks. So if you're going to put an earthquake, it probably would have been better to have something of a choke point here and make the earthquake make you have to throw down your bridges or build your farms in such a way that you have to work around it. Although if that were the case, I would put the earthquake a lot earlier so it doesn't just come down and ruin somebody's city, because that's no fun. Maybe some people find that fun, I certainly don't. Thagnus is asking, Jake, was it very hard? Well, let's jump on to the next point of the challenge. This map was really, really easy. And there's a lot of reasons it was very easy. In plenty of farmland, that helps it there. The river access was really easy to get, loads of different places you could put the docks on. We put it in the wrong place, but we still got everything we needed from it. The resources there are tons of. You have access to every raw material, and the only thing you can't grow here, well, apart from apples, is oil, which you can import plentifully. And there's no real problem with being able to have access to everything, but it meant that money just flew into our treasury. I started out this mission pretty poorly and was able to very safely build up a large enough army, and I didn't even touch very hard on the funds. We didn't need a bailout loan because of this. Straight away you're able to trade with 2 cities that'll buy up loads of luxury goods that are easy to produce. There's no real challenge in generating revenue in this. If the prices had gone down significantly for your exports early on, or maybe something that's very vital had to be imported, then that would have added to it. Let's say I really needed pottery and it had to be bought in, or maybe even needing clay, or needing to buy in some of that food. Just money was very easy to come by. There was no real challenge in that sense. Being able to trade with the natives would have added to that if I'd even bothered. Rocks were easy to access as well, so getting my weapons and my marble. Tarsus is good. Is it Tarsus? I think it's Tarsus. It's good inspiration for that because it makes the only land that you can get your iron from pretty hard to access. It throws it on an island. You might think that makes it hard for this, but you can still have rocks. You just need to have elevated land around it, and you can't strictly mine from elevated land. You'd have to have rocks around it, like you have here. So making that a little harder to access would have added to the challenge here. There's also this. This doesn't serve any point. There's so much farmland that having this island of farmland here is a bit useless. If farmland was more scarce, then this would have been better, because this isn't enough to really have a good big block on its own, and the area around it isn't ideal. Yeah, there's stuff here, but also getting bridges along here. Some good points, but not a million of them. Actually, I take that back. The bridge access isn't too shabby. But if there was more hard to access areas, this essentially felt like a sandbox map, because it wasn't terribly tough in that way. Speaking of tough, the invasions were borderline pathetic. The early ones were too small. It didn't really force you to kickstart your economy. This is not a war game. The focus of the game is not in fighting your enemies. Enemies are there to strictly make you kickstart your economy that much faster. That said, easy choke point for enemies both here and here. Only 2 invasion points, so pretty predictable. It is good to not have invasion points across maps where, for example, if they spawned here, then I could just not have a bridge and laugh them off. But if there was something vital on here, like maybe the only arable farmland or the only decent amount of farmland over here, then sure, stick an invasion here might have been a bit more challenging. The numbers were way too small though. Local barbarians are very easily dispatched, and Hannibal's forces, yeah, see the amount that we had at the end game, we needed more of those. More 100 plus spawns so we can get some real elephants going. If you want real added challenge, then, for example, don't allow me to build a military academy or take away the towers if you want that added stretch of challenge. That would be nice. Otherwise though, I still really enjoyed this map, so a big thank you for piecing it together. It's available on the Caesar 3 Heaven, or Caesar 3 Haven, on their downloads page, so if you want to check this out, go there, or just poke me, I'll happily link you up to it. Very enjoyable, and I very much welcome anybody who wants to make good maps of this to post them my way. Because damn, I love Caesar 3. I think I will always love Caesar 3. Ever since I was a ween, it's been the definitive city builder for me, and nothing has ever clicked with me quite like it has. So, lots of fun, but I'm done with Caesar 3 for today. There are some other streams I want to do though, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I got some punishment that I need to dish out. Sadly, only to myself. So, just for now, cheers, and cheerio.
Unemployment is very high here. I'm thinking of leaving.
The city seems all right.
Will that be a shave or a trim, citizen? Life here's all right, isn't it?
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
Hail, citizen! This city, we quite like it, really, don't we, Leo?